All right, we are back. Thank you guys so much for all of the support, the likes and the comments on the previous videos has meant a lot to me. Everyone say hi to YouTube. If you're here on YouTube watching, please consider leaving a like and subscribing to the channel. It would help me out a lot and you get to see more of the content. The last video that's out as of this video. So actually, how do I describe this? The video that, so this video is probably several sessions ahead of where we are, or sorry, behind of where we are today in the actual stream. It's kind of hard to explain, but basically I'm streaming like 4 days a week, but we're only putting out 2 videos a week. So if you want to get caught up, you're going to have to come over to Twitch and say hi and meet all of us and ask us where we've been and what we've been doing. And then stick around on the YouTube to see the videos as they get uploaded. Can't wait to sub to my fave streamer next week. Oh my god, you've not subbed to Anthemion before, Dev? Hi me in a few days on YouTube. Yes, so we have a video that's coming out, so like tomorrow, right, the 21st. We have a video coming out tomorrow. That is the last session's video. So this one that we're recording today will come out on Friday. Fuck Anthemion, I mean ChioniLoux. Oh my goodness. You're so mean. You're so mean, Dev. Thank you, Ishi, for getting that put up. So I say all that to say, Griffey, you're technically, if you've seen all of the episodes that are currently out, you're 1 episode behind. So I'll just explain kind of what happened last time and then also talk about a little bit about what I did off stream, because I did some things off stream to clean up, to get some more items and things of that nature, because I knew that there were different pathways that I hadn't taken when we were recording from the previous episodes. So last stream, we went to the Cathedral of the Deep. We explored all the Cathedral of the Deep, or most of it, as I'll explain in a second. And we also we found the boss, and we defeated the boss first try. You cheated? What do you mean? I didn't cheat. I didn't go any further. I only went through the levels that I've already been in. Okay. But yeah. So anyway, we beat the what are they called? The Deacons of the Deep, and you'll see that on the video that's out on YouTube tomorrow. It's going to be at noon Eastern Standard Time, so 11 Central, 10 Mountain, 9 Pacific. Not my ChioniLoux. Oh my god, Dev, wow, you're so dramatic. I love that about you, though. That's one of the reasons why I love you so much. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at some of the things that we got. So I did find the NPC Grey Rat. I was able to get him to come here. So there he is right here. And I did his quest line, although I don't think I've seen him looking like this before. So maybe he has something new to say. So before we talk to him, let's go over what we've gotten. Okay. So we had obviously got the cell key in order to get Grey Rat out. He gave us the blue tearstone ring, and looking at that, basically that's the ring that increases damage absorption when HP is low. It says here that the stone is said to be a tear of sorrow of the goddess Kytha, and of course tears are always more beautiful near death. Who told you how to get to Grey Rat? They sound cool. Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember exactly. I want to say that their name was like Dashinev or something like that, but they are kind of a small streamer, kind of weird actually. Like I was watching their stream just out of curiosity, and I asked them a couple questions, and you know, one thing led to the next, and I found Grey Rat. But you know, whoever they are, I'm sure they're, you know, they're still struggling to get that hitless run. Yeah. So anyways, we also got a really interesting shield here. This is the plank shield. It's a makeshift shield cobbled together from wooden planks. And this shield reminds me so much of the shield from Bloodborne. We got this in the Undead Settlement, of course. That just makes sense. Back to rings, we got the Flame Stone Plate ring from Undead Settlement. Too far, the hitless run comment was so mean. Oh my god, Dev, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to be mean. So anyways, this is a stone plate ring. It increases fire damage absorption, and it says that stone plates are symbols of true knights, and red stone plates are granted to those who valiantly face chaos. And the chaos is like reminding me of like Quelaag and the Witch of Izalith. And so I don't know, I'm seeing kind of the similarities between that and also some of the information from the DLC for Dark Souls 2, which I have seen, by the way. The fight with like the Chaos Knights and the Lord in like the icy place. I forget what it's actually called, but this reminds me of this. My favorite part of the VOD was you going to Grey Rat's cell and saying, I have to go find the key. I really hope I don't forget to do this. And then for a while, you 100% forgot to do it. Oh my god, I did. Unsourced. Welcome in, Unsourced. And welcome in, Raider.
Unsourced rated with 18 viewers.
Okay, hold on, guys. My fucking stream deck is freaking out. Hold on. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm ChioniLoux. Thank you so much for the follow.
A new spuddy has joined the
Oh my
crate.
god, thank you. Unsourced, how was your stream? What did you play? What were you playing? Pete, welcome in. Welcome in. Navi, hello. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good one. Good to see you again. The Spaceman. The Spaceman G or the Space Mang? Either way, cool name. Welcome in. So below you can find my socials where you can find me outside of stream, and to the left you can find the various things that I offer here on the channel. You don't even have to pay attention to the legal jargon at the bottom. I don't know who put that there, but yeah. How was the stream? Why are you gluten-free streaming? I heard that it sells. I heard that that's like it's a buzzword that a lot of people like to see. Hopefully you had a great stream, Unsourced. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Raiders, if you need to raid and run, I totally understand. Absolutely take care of yourselves. Self-care is the most important care. Stream was good. Just messing about on the waters of Wind Waker. Nice. Okay. How'd you like in DS3? I am loving it. I'm absolutely obsessed. So much so that I, outside of stream, went back and gathered all of the loot and things that I had missed in the previous areas. So that's what we're going over right now, is item descriptions and talking about the various loot and things that I found while I was outside of stream. So yeah. As a gluten-freer, I appreciate it. Wonderful, Griffey. Wonderful. I didn't know that you were, but I thought, hey, if someone is, then they'll like that. Yes, thank you, Dev, for saying hello to everybody. Hope everyone is having a great time zone. Let's get back to the game, shall we? All right, so we just mentioned the ring. The next thing that I found was I did find the information for the Warrior of Sunlight Covenant in the Undead Settlement. It was in a room that I didn't drop down into. Once I dropped down into it, it was in there. And then there was also this like big pot of soup, and it was Estus soup, and it healed me. So that was pretty interesting. Yes, praise the sun. Let's see here. An ancient talisman depicting a holy symbol bestowed upon the Warriors of Sunlight, equipped to pledge oneself to the Warrior of Sunlight Covenant. Warriors of Sunlight are brilliantly beaming cooperators who place their golden signatures to help those in need, for it is their duty to deliver a great conquest to their summoner. Estus soup tastes like? I would say it has the taste of if you were to mix like a loaded baked potato soup and a corn chowder. It has that sort of flavor. And a hint of sunny D. Yes. Yes. You just dash the sunny D right in there. Mm-hmm. It sounds wonderful, doesn't it? Hope you guys are doing well. Thank you. I think it would be warm, a touch fruity, but tangy. Okay, okay. I like it. We're starting to get into some of the subtle notes here. I'll take 2 SS soups, please. I'm sorry, but you can actually only take 1. I tried taking it again, but the game wouldn't let me. So they only serve it in serving sizes of 1. Unfortunately. Hope that's okay, Pete. I know. They wouldn't let me have a second serving. I don't know. They're stingy with it, but it's fine. All right. What else did we get here? In the Deacon's boss room, I went back to it and I found a couple of items from the Archdeacon himself. So what did I find? Well, I found the Archdeacon's white crown, which we'll read the description of here. And then I also found the holy garb and skirt. If they had blue SS soup, it would be blue raspberry. No, that's 100% true. For sure. It has to be, Griffey. Gotta clean a bit, watching with audio, but hands, no talk. Absolutely, Dev. Thank you so much for lurking and hanging out. And yeah, we'll chat later. Try to have fun cleaning. I hate cleaning. I do it, but I hate it. Baja Blast soup is absolutely cursed, but actually so valid. That is something that I didn't know I needed to read today. And that really did something to me just now. All right, so this says white crown worn by an archdeacon of the Cathedral of Deep, presented solely to delegates of the gods. Of the 3 archdeacons of the Deep, 1 cast off his white crown and left the cathedral to stand by Aldrich. So because we have 3 archdeacons, one of them is Aldrich himself, right? The other one is whoever cast aside their white crown. And then the third is the one that we actually fought in the Deacons of the Deep boss fight. I may be wrong there, but I think that's correct. This is the holy garb worn by the Archdeacon, and it says a sign of the Way of White's highest rank. One of the 3 Archdeacons of the Deep once stood over Aldrich's casket. Oh, wait, what? Okay, of the 3 Archdeacons of the Deep, one stood over Aldrich's casket with hope that he would return one day. Oh, okay, so this is the one that stayed in the cathedral. I thought this was the one who was standing by Aldrich as he was guarding his tomb. Possibly, but see, this one, it says that this one cast off his white crown and left the cathedral to stand by Aldrich. And we know that Aldrich fled the cathedral in his like puddle form, essentially. He fled the cathedral and went back to Erithel for some reason. I don't know why, but that's, according to the lore, that's what happened. Right? So far from what we've uncovered. And then let's see, does the pants, the skirt, does it say something different? Of the Archdeacons of the Deep, one attended to Rosaria, Mother of Rebirth, whom he deemed a goddess. So actually okay, so got it. Aldrich was not an archdeacon. Of course he wasn't. Why would I have said that? There were 3. One of them tended to Rosaria. One of them tended to Aldrich, and one of them stayed by Aldrich's casket. And we fought the one by Aldrich's casket. And I'm starting to wonder if maybe the one that tended to Rosaria was the blob character that we killed, who was completely peaceful to us. And when we killed him, he dropped a red eye, the cracked red eye orb. I'm starting to wonder if that was him. He was like a worm type creature with like a staff, right? Yeah, I think that might have been him. So look, I'm not proud of it, right? I'm not proud, but it is what it is. Okay, what's next? In the cathedral, I defeated all of the giants. There was the one in the corner and there was the one at the far end. The corner one dropped, well, he didn't drop, but around his body were these armor sets called the Drang armor. There was gloves, pants, and then also the Drang hammer. So let's look and see if we can find this Drang armor. Okay. It looks really cool. Armor of the Drang Knights, proclaimed descendants from the land known for the legend of the linking of the fire. Like Drang Lake, right? Lore time with Chioni always deepens my understanding of the lore. Oh, I love that. I'm glad. That's why I do it. That's why I do it, because I love lore. I'm obsessed with lore, and I don't know. I hope that my enthusiasm for the lore in some way rubs off on you guys, or for those of you who are lore enthusiasts, you can kind of, I don't know, join me in that sort of conversation, in that appreciation of this, because I feel like they put so much lore and focus on lore in these games that a lot of people who play them don't think about or don't talk about. And that's fine. You don't have to play the games for the lore, obviously, but I do. That's a major contributing factor to my appreciation of a game, is its lore. Tiffy, hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. You played this game once? Pete, I feel like is that a joke? Oh, okay. You've never gone through the lore. Okay. Well, I just know that you do hitless runs, so I figured maybe you were joking with me. Drew, hi, Drew. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Okay, I've played this more than once. Okay, I was about to say, Pete, I was like, yeah, I don't know. I've never seen you do the hitless run for Dark Souls 3. Like, we've not talked about this before, but I know that you do hitless. So I was like, I don't know about that. Seriously, skip all the lore? Yeah. I mean, most people who do, especially challenge runners, are like, what? There's lore? You know? Or they're aware there's lore, but they're like, I have no idea what any of this stuff means. Which is absolutely fine. There's nothing wrong with that, but yeah. Yeah. Oh my goodness. So I think this is based on Drang Lake, because it says Drang and there's a land known for the legend of the linking of the fire. The Drang Knights were once feared sellswords until treason meant descending into the abyss, and they were separated forever. Yeah, I feel like this is about Drang Lake. And it even kind of looks like the armor from Dark Souls 2 a little bit. I'm bad at this game. I don't read lore. Oh, Dev, what do you mean? You're so good at this game. Waiting the last 10 minutes for Wukong to download. Nice, Drew, nice. It looks really fun. I've watched the first chapter of the gameplay, and I've watched some of the second chapter. It looks amazing. So I really hope you enjoy it. I'm just making this a spoiler-free area so that in case anyone is planning on playing it but hasn't played it yet, they're not going to be spoiled by anything that happens in the game. I won't go into detail about it or anything like that. I do plan on getting it in a couple weeks from now, and when I do, we'll play some of it on stream, some of it off stream, because I've already seen, like I said, all of the first act, some of the second, and so I'm not going to be doing it as like a blind playthrough. It's just going to be you know, having fun with you guys, hanging out, playing a really cool, really cool game, because it's amazing. So absolutely, for sure, Drew, for sure. Okay, so yeah, I think that the Drang armor must be that, what we said. Let's see, does Drang have a headpiece? I guess it doesn't have a headpiece. Interesting. I really like the armor though. The black looks really fancy. I won't say anything more, but it's finished downloading. Yeah, Drew, I'm so excited for you. You're gonna love it. If you haven't seen any of it before, you're going to love it. Wolong after work today? Wolong? Not Wukong, right? Wolong. How do you like it, Tiffy? I have Wolong actually. I plan on playing it at some point, but I don't know when. And I know you've been thinking it over about what you wanted to redeem. So I'm just saying, if you're interested in me playing that, maybe that's a good one to redeem. I don't know. We'll see. What's anything more? Yes, I'm excited to watch you stream it and appreciate the head start. Yeah, absolutely, Drew, for sure. I really enjoyed Wolong, if I'm being honest. Yeah. Okay, I'm glad to hear that, because I kind of saw it and I was like, this looks like it'll be really good and cinematic, but I don't know if it'll connect well with like stream, you know? But if you guys are saying that you like it and you think it'll be good, then I'm I'm looking forward to it for sure. Okay, so what else did we get here? Yes, we got the Drang hammers. So those are, where are they at? We might have to just do something like this. Here. These are paired hammers of the Drang Knights, descendants from the land known for the legend of the linking of the fire. When the Drang Knights disbanded, they scattered across the lands as sellswords. They quickly became known for shieldless, aggressive tactics that struck fear in the hearts of men. And interesting, the artwork for this reminds me a lot of the Nox hammer from Elden Ring. So yeah, it's okay. I've only gotten to the very first boss, so I can't make a definite determination just yet. Yeah, absolutely, Tiffy. Understand 100%. I get that for sure. Okay. The other giant, though, had a couple of really interesting things nearby him. There was a door behind him, and beyond that door led to a weapon called the Saint Bident. This is a silver bident decorated by a holy symbol formerly wielded by Saint Klimt. He discarded this weapon that draws upon one's faith on the day that he put his own faith behind him. I don't know if we'll find more information about Saint Klimt, but I thought it was an interesting little note that this weapon was kind of left behind by a saint, and it's useful as a weapon because it draws from faith. It scales with faith, which wouldn't necessarily be that bad of a deal for my character because I have a good faith score, but we're primarily going to be fire and ice. That's the goal, at least. So it's a little bit of a challenge running away because I'm only, doing fire and ice. So look like a thing. They look like something. All right, maiden set. So the maiden set. Yes, the maiden hood. White hood worn by traveling maidens, part of their formal attire regardless of rank. It is soft and well made, but ill-suited for use in battle. And then we have the maiden robe. And I see it's described the same way no matter what, it seems, for these maiden items here. Oh my god, Requerda, thank you so much for the resub. 7 months. Requerda, that's amazing. Thank you so much. For those of you who don't know, we have our book right here called our Spudopedia, and in it, we like to keep a record of all of the amazing Spuddies who have helped us out along the way, whether that's through personal subs, gift subs, or cheering bits. And Requerda is one of our founders, so Requerda has his own little section here. Thank you so much for the resub, Requerda. I'm gonna get you more fishies and bubbles. Wonderful. Thank you so much. There you go, Requerda. Look at your seascape right here. This is beautiful. You have a whole little thing going on. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Maidenhood description. Hood worn by maidens. Yes, I feel like there's so much lore here. No, it has it's reminding me a lot of Elden Ring's maiden clothes. Just kind of plain, not a ton of description here. But then there was another set of maiden clothes that actually connected the particular maiden that was wearing them to their story. So maybe there's something like that in the game. We'll find another maiden later on who has similar clothes but slightly different colors, and they have lore description with them. I don't know. It's a prediction. We'll see. We'll see if that happens. All right. Up next, we have the... Oh, okay. So I got a gesture called Call Over, and I got that by dropping a homeward bone for Pickle Pea and Pupparum. So this is... Let's see. Do we have Call Over? Let's switch this to Beckett Call Over. So this is Call Over. Hey! That's wild. Okay. I also, let's see, a couple of other gestures I believe I got as well. Prostration. I got prostration from Patches because I refused to forgive him at first. Patches caught me and tricked me in the bell tower, and I got out, of course. So yeah, could someone handle that, please? That message. Let's see here. So prostration. So obviously it just looks like begging for mercy essentially. So nothing much there. Let's see. Did I get any other cool gestures? No. Rejoice. I got rejoice. Let's see what that is. Woo! Let's go. That's like from Dark Souls 2. I don't know if it's in Dark Souls 1 or not, but I know it's in 2. Thank you so much for taking care of that, Tiffy. All right. I think that's all of the gestures that I've gotten. I got the Rejoice gesture from Sigurd because I was able to get Sigurd's armor from Patches and then give it to Sigurd in the well, and he was in the well outside of the chapel that was in front of the Cathedral of the Deep. So I took care of all of that. I got the Seek Guidance miracle. So this is a miracle that you can equip, and it's essentially one that increases the number of messages and signs. Miracle of Stray Souls. Let's see. Faith serves as a guide for clerics, meaning they should have no need for secondhand wisdom. Be that as it may, this miracle has been passed down from soul to soul, providing a tiny ray of hope for the lost. Okay, and then I also got a rusted gold coin. Let's see here, which just greatly boosts item discovery. So instead of regular, it's a pretty great one. I thought that was interesting. The lore here says a rich man lost his fortune, but it returned to him twofold. He was swift to squander his retrieved fortune, smugly confident that it was bound to double once again. I have you on my phone and Porge on my laptop, so I might be a little slow. Absolutely, no problem, Tiffy. I didn't know that Porge was live right now. I didn't realize he went live so early. He's not normally live this early. Okay, let's see here. I also got the I'm sorry carving. I got that from the crows. Let's see, for dropping a shriving stone. I also got a large titanite shard, a seed of a giant tree. So I went by the tree that was shaped like a giant from Dark Souls 2, and I found this seed, and it says here, this giant trees were also known as watcher trees, and their seeds unmask invaders. When used effectively, these seeds will help counter dark spirits. So pretty much the same as what it is in Dark Souls 2. Let's see, what else did we get here? We're almost done. The iron bracelets. I actually didn't read the description of this, so I have no idea if it's even valuable or not. But we got this from dropping a homeward bone for the birds. It says here, durable iron bracelets protecting the wearer's wrists, said to be the bracelets of a knight of sunlight from a previous age. Has no particular powers, but are of fine quality and evidently well taken care of. So yeah, that is it. That's basically a rundown of everything that I've gotten. And yeah, all of this stuff has been covered. Solaire, I was going to say, I think it looks like Solaire. Super helpful when you get invaded. Okay. I will try to remember that. But I've got a lot of health right now, and I feel like I don't necessarily need to level up health anymore, or not for a while at least. So yeah, I might not even, I have not dropped the Sieg Brawl, because I only have one, and I don't want, is this one of those types of consumables, how in the other games you can actually only have one at a time because the NPC who gives them to you wouldn't give you another one if you still have one in your inventory? Right? Like you have to use it, kind of like Yosefka's vial in Bloodborne. You have to use it in order for her to give you another one. A covenant item or something? Okay. Okay. Because I don't know if I should use this now to drop it. Like, is it worth it to just drop it, or should I wait until I have like more than one and then drop it, you know? You can have multiple of them at the same time. Okay, cool. Okay. Let's see what's going on with Grey Rat. He looks like he's praying or like sad, which makes sense. I gave him Loretta's bone. Loretta's bone was the item that we found in Undead Settlement. And he had asked us for information about Loretta because he knew that she was in the Undead Settlement. And so we gave him the bone, and he, yeah. So he's a little upset, I know, from the fact that she'd passed.
Heavens, she was already dead.
Aww. Now we have curl up. I'm assuming that's the position that he's in.
Heavens.
Oh no.
Heavens.
He's not. Aww. He's not going to do any more for us for now. Okay. Interesting. By the way, I did also make sure to get all of the Twinkling Titanite that is possible for me to get. So now my weapon is a +3, but it's going to be a while before it can be any higher than that. So yeah, because I need like 8, and I think I currently don't even have 1. Yeah, I don't even have 1, and I need 8. So it's going to be a minute before I can get to +4. Can I get F's in the chat for Grey Rat and his buddy? No, absolutely, please. F's in the chat for Grey Rat and his buddy. Feel bad for them. Truly. It's so true. I don't know if you guys, some of you were here for it, but I don't know if everyone saw it. I think it's in the, it should be in the video that's already out, or the one coming out next. But the first time that someone described exactly what to do here, I was able to make this jump, and it was wild. I actually have a clip of it. Yeah, it was pretty incredible. I tried it multiple times before anyone explained exactly how to do it, and I was like, this doesn't make any sense. And they were like, you just go up it, and then at the last second you turn. All right, here we go. Let's drop the Siegbrow. Leave it. Leave it. Amazing. Armor of the Sun. Oh my god. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love that we get it without having to kill anyone. That's amazing. I never made that jump even after seeing it done many times. I was actually about to skip ahead because it usually takes people a bunch of tries, but then you got it first time and I was like, Lisan al-Gaib. Griffey, you are so funny. I just imagine you like in your room, you're like eating or something while watching me and you go, and you like drop it, you're like, Lisan al-Gaib. Incredible. Chainmail armor and white coat featuring a large rendition of the holy symbol of the sun. The choice attire of a singular knight of sunlight from a previous age. The symbol was painted by the knight himself, but the armor never bore any special power, sacred or otherwise. I kind of feel like I want to put it on. It's like totally not our build. It's like 100% not our build, but I want to put it on. Oh my god. Oh man. Incredible. Let's see what this looks like. I'm curious. It looks really cool. Oh, we got a cape and we got fur. Oh, hell yes. Okay, I'm sorry, you guys. I know this is not necessarily the original concept for the build, but we are putting it on. Also, my headphones are dying, so give me just a second as I plug them in. It's going to look really funny, okay? But yeah. In my office at work, oh my god, Griffey, you did not. A Stilgar emote, what's that? I know, right? Sexy Armor Zaz, welcome in. How are you? Good to see you. I've missed you. Hope you're doing well. Here it is. Oh, that's right. That's his name. Okay, I forget that Stilgar is his name because it's like such a strange name. Okay, is the character that does the whole, yeah, exactly. The Lisa okay, right, exactly. So anyway, I guess it doesn't look that bad because I'm also not normally, well, I guess I am turned this way, aren't I? A good bit. Hot Veer Bardem? What's that? Oh, Javier Bardem. Okay, I got you. Yeah, he is kind of hot, isn't he? All right, let's change what we're wearing here. Okay, there's that. Put this on and then put this on. We are wearing the Drang outfit. And I have a headpiece that just kind of is there. Let's see what other headpiece would look good here. Can I change the image so that I can see myself? There we go. We could do that actually. No, not that. I don't like it covering the whole face. Skyrim. Okay, did you guys know we're playing Skyrim now? The hood looks weird when it tucks in. So does that. Oh. That's just funny. That's also funny, but impractical because I'll be losing health. Okay, now this is kind of cool, but it doesn't necessarily match the vibe. All right, this is interesting. What do we think about this one? A white hat on this? How do we feel about this? Is this the vibe? I feel like it's not the vibe. I don't know why. I just feel like it's not this character. There's something about it that isn't. It doesn't say sword of ice and hand of fire. But I guess it could. It is somewhat like Jon Snow. No, Beryl. I haven't killed anyone named Pontiff. You're referring to Pontiff Solivan? It's the only Pontiff that I've read about in the lore. And welcome in, Beryl. Hope you're doing well. This is the Erythal sword that you get from the guy, from like the dog-like knight, just before the Road of Sacrifice. And then, of course, I just have my pyromancy flame. So yeah. Dune nerd, so I know all the names. Oh. Arya now, Tiffy. Have you read the books? I've not read the books, but I know a lot of people have read the books. They say that the more recent films, while they're not exactly like the books, of course, are very faithful adaptations and very good. You've read all of them? Nice. Very nice. All right, so we have Farron Keep up ahead. Maybe my memory is failing me then. Oh, you're good. You're good. I will say this. I have heard that Pontiff Solivan is one of the bosses, and specifically because when we were playing the Elden Ring DLC, this is an Elden Ring DLC spoiler for those of you who are watching the YouTube video right now. Okay. By the way, YouTube, hi. I am going to be putting chapters in this next video, so you'll be able to see like when we start playing the game versus like when we're talking about this or that. So hopefully that's helpful for you guys. Let me know in the comments if you actually like that idea, but that's what we'll be doing. So, but yeah, we were fighting Rolana, right, in the DLC, and someone was like, okay, this is Elden Ring's version of Pontiff Solivan. And I was like, I don't know who that is. And they were like, oh, you haven't played Dark Souls 3. And so I was like, okay, great. So you told me now. I know now that Pontiff Solivan is one of the bosses in Dark Souls 3. So, and that it has 2 swords, basically. So I'm aware of this. Very faithful, and I actually prefer the changes they make to the movie because they give more agency to the female characters, especially Chani. Very nice. I love that. That I love. All right, you guys, we are about to get started. Let's see where we're at with ads. We have an ad that's going to start in a minute. You like the drip? Thank you. Thank you. I was thinking about doing this. My build is fire and ice, for those of you who do not know. So we're proccing frost with our sword, and then we are catching flame to reset the proc. And yeah, that's what we're doing. I thought also this looks a little bit like Jon Snow. Like, not the haircut, forget about that part, but the outfit sort of thing. It's a snow and fire. You get it. All right, so this is Farron Keep. Wow, it's so lovely looking here. Jeez, I feel like I'm gonna really enjoy myself in this place. That's sludge, isn't it? Jon Snow Farquaad. Yes, exactly. That's our character's name, is Jon Snow Farquaad. So yeah, I don't know if it works the same in DS3, but it does look fashionable. Nice. So this looks like a poison swamp. I'm just going to go ahead and make an educated guess that it's a poison swamp, and I'm going to go ahead and equip some purple moss clumps, and also let's do, instead of this, do we have a poison bite ring? We do. Let's put the poison bite ring on. And yeah, so I know I'll be doing less damage with my fire, but at least it'll be better this way. Much educated, such guess. Yes. Yes, very that. Oh, I forget that when you put things on in these games that have status effect bonuses, they give you a part of that status. Extinguish 3 flames and open the door to wolf's blood. Yes, yes. So I'm aware that there are going to be flames that we need to extinguish in this area based on what we've seen. Ragged mask. Amazing. Oh, we can walk through it like normal. We don't have to worry too much about the speed. Oh, I see things falling or potentially falling. Titanite shard. Nice. Huh. Why is this place so... It seems like there's gonna be something here that's definitely like an enemy, but then there's nothing here. It's kind of strange. Like, there's this big open area here. Oh wait, are there's like dead animal carcasses and stuff? Ew. Endless! Welcome in, Endless. Hope you're doing well. Thanks so much for the crab rave. Hey. How's your Tuesday going? Also, this is a very creepy monster. I don't know what this is. I hope that there's none of these in this game. I don't want to deal with that. Whatever that is, I don't want to deal with it. All right. Poison ran away or ran out, so let's come over here and grab this item. Prism stone. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. We don't need it, but it's fine. Stone. I think it said stone parma. I'm not sure. We're gonna be poisoned. It's okay. Ooh, what's this? Sage's coal? I don't know what that was, but it's some sort of knight. Why is he fighting them? That's weird. He went to fight the sludges instead of me. I'm okay with that, buddy. You want to fight the sludges? You go right ahead, dude. You do not have to fight me at all. That is fine. All right, let's see what else is around here, shall we? I always check the perimeters when I go through new areas like this. See, can we make it to land? Woo! What the hell? What are you? Oh, it looks like a horn scent, kinda. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Much. Wow. Okay. What do we have here? Titanite shard. Okay, so that looks like that way goes up. We have a building of some sorts over there. That way goes up as well. And then obviously all the stuff that we missed that way. So this place is going to be huge. It looks like we're going to go through this area multiple times. So that's fun. Okay, I want to know what's around this corner. I feel like it's might be a waste of time, but we're gonna see. Oh my god, what is that? Never mind. We will not be seeing what's around the corner. Holy crap. We'll deal with that later. We'll deal with that later. Sounds like wishful thinking. Oh no. Oh no. I see you. The turn back? Yeah, no, exactly. Try poison? Yeah. It's legitimately poison. Okay, I hear something sleeping. Purple moss clump, let's go. What's this? Is this one of the flames? It's like, why does it look like the planet that we're on has rings around it, but that was just part of the bridge? Yay, let's go. 1 flame down, 2 more to go. Back in time for Farron's. Yeah, let's go. GG's on getting your chores done. Proud of you. Proud of you, Dev. Okay. So this is what he was talking about, the Crestfallen Knight. He was talking about how basically you can't get in unless you ignite or extinguish 3 flames. Looks like there's 3 flames guarding that door. Okay, that's really cool. I wonder if we get a cutscene for each one of the flames. Oh, I see a bonfire up there. Is there an item back here? Why is there no item back here? Bruh. What the hell? There's a pathway back here, but no item. Okay. Well, that is fine. I did see a bonfire back that way, so we are going to take the bonfire. Okay. What the actual hell? I'm so sorry, you guys. I hope that did not show up on, yeah. I hope that did not show up on the chat. On the stream chat. I don't think it did. Okay. Yeah, that was weird. Okay. Which NPCs did you meet so far? Oh gosh. There's a lot of them. We've met all of so we met the miracle woman, the sorcery guy, the fire person, like the pyromancies, gray rat, patches, all the people who are normally in the Firelink shrine. So yeah, no, it was worse than a viewer bot, Dev. It was like some really raunchy stuff that they wrote. Yeah, it was pretty bad. Let's see. The beacons are unlit and Orlando calls for aid. I don't know what that means. So yeah, I went to the restroom for 2 minutes. Yeah, Ishan, it was the worst I've ever read. Like ever. I've never seen something that explicit on a Twitch chat. Can y'all like, okay. Oh, cool. So it kills me basically. Okay, got it. Okay. Poison sprayer. Let's go. Ooh, a poison gem. Nice. Lord of the Rings joke? Really? I didn't even pay attention to what it was. Oh, you're talking about what you're saying was a Lord of the Rings joke. Got you. Try ranged battle? Where? Oh, maybe there's enemies below us? Who am I ranged with? I'm not seeing it. Try R1. Now you know what these terrible sound effects came from. Yeah, I was saying the other day, because when I watch Dev's stream, I don't actually watch him play. I watch the chat.
He's just standing there, menacingly.
So anyways. Where am I going? La da da. Okay, not here. Got it. So there's a lot that I missed back that way, and we'll do it. Yeah, I don't want to deal with those things over there at all. I don't care what they're guarding. We'll find out later. We'll find out next time. Oh, this is why they were saying ranged battle, because they're saying like you could stand here and maybe shoot them. Let's see. Can we? Oh, there it is. Can we shoot them from here? Probably can't. All right. Let's do one of these. Yeah, we probably can't even reach them from here. If we can, we'll just sit at the bonfire if they aggro. Oh, we can? Oh, that's actually wild. Oh, they do magic. Got it. Of course. Why not? Why don't they? Why wouldn't they? Because that was vile. Thank you for doing that, Ishi. No idea what you're talking about. They look friendly to you, Beryl. Does that guy look friendly to you? That's actually wild, Beryl. That's wild. That you want me to believe that. You think I believe that for a second? Okay. All right. All right. Let's take a peek this way. What's going on over here? See some hanging bowls. All right. We got some bowls hanging from the trees. Oh, that's the door from the cutscene. Okay. I really hate all of these sounds because I don't know what is a slug sound and what is one of those creature sounds, you know? Okay, that item is probably garbage. I tell you what. It's not garbage. It's not garbage. It's an undead bone shard, which is amazing. Okay. Sorry. Sorry, Miyazaki. I spoke ill of your game and of your creations. Okay, now this is slow. We don't like this. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Why is it slow? I guess it's because it's deeper. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's real bad. Oh, okay. Those guys were chilling, then you shot them in the back. Yeah, probably so. Good night. I'm so tired. Good luck with DS3. Thank you so much, Endless. Hope you have a great rest of your evening. Thanks for hanging out. I'm running, you guys, but it's not working. So I guess I'm just going to roll in the poison. It's fine. We'll use a moss when we get off. Wait, why is poison so slow? Okay, wait, actually poison is a joke. What is going on? Praise the soup. Oh, is this Estes soup? You guys, this is Estes soup, isn't it? Well, I'm not going to drink it right now. Sunlight talisman? Hell yeah. Okay, so hopefully we've been keeping track of everything that we've picked up. I have not. Wolf's blood something. Got it. Cool. We can see if this works. Can we see what that is? Wolf's blood something is what it said. Wolf's blood swordgrass proves a watchdog of Farron has met their duty. A leaf signifying a duty fulfilled by the watchdogs of Farron who stand beside the old wolf to ensure the serenity of those at rest, depicts a swordgrass leaf stained with dried blood. Long ago, the swordgrass leaf quietly identified members of the undead legion. In the rotted forest rest the spirits of warriors past. Their acceptance of and gratitude toward their guardians is expressed eloquently by the humble leaf. Okay, interesting. Huh. And then we also got poison gem. Discovered in the rotted forest of Farron. Nice. We got a sage's coal. Coal used for weapon infusion. The white magic flame produced by this coal was given to the undead legion long ago by one of the crystal sage twins. Gift to the blacksmith in the shrine to allow the use of gems for crystal, blessed, and dark infusion. And then for weapons, I feel like we got a sword around here somewhere, but I don't remember what it was. And I'm not seeing it now. Maybe we didn't. Maybe we didn't. All right, we have a sunlight talisman. The Knight of Sunlight's personal talisman for casting miracles of the gods. The talisman bears the knight's own holy illustration, an emblem of his unwavering faith. Use of the talisman's skill fills the user with similar steadfastness, and it's just a prayer. This reminds me of course, Solaire, right? The Knights of Sunlight, right? I wonder, because we picked this up just now, right next to the wolf's blood leaf, right? I wonder if that's kind of a symbol that perhaps one of the Knights of Sunlight was taken down by a watchdog of Farron. All right, we had the stone parma, once carried by an old knight who turned to stone himself. It has powerful defensive properties for its size, but is extremely heavy. Got it. Okay, so it's like dog-like creatures over there. I guess we just I guess we just roll since it's so heavy. We don't have really any other choice. And since poison is so weak, I feel like I'd rather just wait until I get my purple moss clump for a while. Nameless. Let's go. Interesting. All right, we'll take a look at that here in a second. Oh shit. Okay, they explode the ground. Got it. Okay, so they don't have a ton of health. Okay, okay, okay. So we got the nameless soldier stuff. Did we get anything else just then? Maybe we got something better. I love first playthroughs because you get to enjoy it all the first time, and it makes me nostalgic to when I was. But I also hate it because I so badly want to see you fight the next boss. Oh my goodness. Can I give a tip to get through the swamp faster? Yes, please. Let's go ahead and pop this. All right. Oh God. Hold on. All right, what were you saying? You know what's scarier than giant enemies? 6 dogs. Yeah, no, 6 dogs would definitely be scarier than 1 giant enemy for sure. If you have a dagger weapon, you can use the weapon art and just slide in the poison much faster. Oh yeah, like quick step. Quick step is a lot faster. I didn't realize that I could use that. Although I do think it would use blue. Ooh, ooh. Amazing. It does say right. What's to the right? Well, other than a sack above you. Okay, let's light this and then we'll deal with the right. Uses blue, but you can always quick step even with no blue. Just won't have the iframes for it. Oh, I didn't realize. Hell yeah. All right, so that's the second one. We only need one more. Okay. You can go ahead and grab this. Oh, wait. There's a staircase that leads up. Homeward Bone. Before we do that, let's read the description of the items that we just got. So, I want to say that part of that was armor. Yes. Nameless. Nameless knight leggings. Leggings of a nameless knight crafted with thin metal, greatly and reinforced by a grooved finish. Okay. Interesting. Why is that here? Just a nameless knight, just a nobody. Oh, DS1. This is like the armor from DS1 for the knight class. That's awesome. Okay. Sweet. I don't think there was anything else that we missed. I don't know what right means other than the fact that there is that puddle of something that could slip and fall. Sure it does. Rusted coin. Okay. Interesting. Why did that not fall? That's weird. I figured it would. Okay. Let's go deal with this guy. I'm assuming they're not alone, but maybe they are. Okay, I guess they are alone. And they were sitting in front of this like tree-like structure. I'm not exactly sure what this is, but it has a crescent moon hanging on it. And the crescent moon is a symbol of the blue sentinels, right? The Way of Blue and the Blue Sentinels. Which fight against dark spirits. So they would be anti watchdogs of Farron for sure. Wonder what it's this way. Sounds like someone's walking around down there. Let's see, is this slow? This is slow. Okay, let's get back up. We're gonna put a dagger in my left hand. Do I have a dagger? Come on, don't tell me I don't have a dagger. Shield splitter. Okay, this has quick step in it. So I could theoretically two-hand this, right? And then, what is it? It's L2, I think. I just want to peek around this corner. Okay, nothing's there. Okay, we don't have any more purple moss clumps. Okay. Anyone else? No? All right. So there are items up here. I'm not exactly sure how to get to them. Looks like maybe I have to drop down onto them. So I have to make our way around, possibly. I don't see any other items this way, but that does not mean that they're not there. Sure, there are some. Oh yeah, probably being guarded by that thing. I see this guy over this way. Let's see if we can... Okay. All right. All right. Getting our daggers back on, and let's ride. Moss fruit. Okay. We'll read what moss fruit is here in a second, because I do not know what that is. I've never even heard of that. Repair powder. Very nice. We love to see it. Golden scroll. okay. It's okay. It's okay. Let that clear out. Thank you. Sadness ahead? So we got golden scroll. Let's read the description of that first. We can't heal poison anymore. We don't have any more purple moss clumps, so that's going to be fun. We'll have to watch our health. Before we read the descriptions of things, let me put this in 2 hands and attack this real quick. Okay, cool. So it's not a trap. Antiquated dress. All right, so we have the antiquated dress, the golden scroll, and this moss fruit. It boosts all resistances. Oh, nice. Okay. All moss fruit is the same regardless of its color and has the effects of moss of all colors. Very cool. Okay. And then we have a scroll that we found. I think it might be a key item, maybe? Yeah, golden scroll. A golden scroll chronicling the vast research of the Xanthus scholars give to a sorcerer to learn the arts of Ulasil. In the lost land of Ulasil, the sorceries orchestrated light and were said to shine in golden hues. Oh, that's cool. Okay. And then we did just get the antiquated set. And by the way, guys, I am paying attention to it. I'm aware that it's ticking down on my health. Let's see. We did get the ragged mask. It's just a rag that covers the wearer's mouth, likely a makeshift item that helped reduce intake of various poisonous and noxious fumes. So I'm assuming it has a good poison resistance. Yeah, it does. Let's see here. We got a dress sewn in a long lost fashion. The elaborately embroidered ivory colored silk is imbued with ancient magic power. No protection is offered by this garment as it was never intended for battle. Oh man, those gloves look really cool though. They're like lace or something. They have like a lace and effect. I know the poison's ticking. I can see it. I'm okay. And I do have homeward bones. If I need them. Thank you. Thank you, Dev. Treasure? Oh, yeah, well, I've already seen it. I've already found the treasure. I guess after we go in this building, we'll find a way to get down there and outside of that area. I like that poison is slow in this game. That is a plus. That is a huge plus. Okay. So we need to find the other fires, and I'm just not necessarily sure I know where they are. But wanted to troll after you said that. Oh, yes. Thank you for trolling. Thank you for trolling, Dev. Okay. Is this the... I think the building that I'm looking at is the one that we just were in like a few minutes ago. The one that I'm kind of like currently pointed at. I think it is. Or it's close to it at least. So let's take a peek real quick, but I think it is. Yeah, this one right here. It's a part of a greater structure. It's got to be. Okay. Okay. All right, we got to find the other one. We got to find it fast. I only have 1 healing left. I can drink that. I wonder if that will remove the status effect. Now I am super curious. Will I get the status effect of poison removed if I drink this? No, I will not. Great. Why not? Why? Okay. I hear the dogs. They're chasing me now. All right. Let me grab this item real quick. Purple moss clump. Let's go. Whew. Let's go. Incredible. Okay. Dog. Doge. All right. This game could have also benefited a lot from a compass you know, if there was something like saying like north, south, east. I feel like I would have been able to navigate this place a lot better with that, but it's okay. It's okay, Miyazaki. You don't have to make a perfect game, because obviously you didn't, but it's fine. It's a great game, so that's what matters. Great sword. Hell yeah. That's the guts build. It will not be for us, but hey, maybe we'll do that in our New Game Plus build. We'll do a big bonk sword. Okay, I see a item over there. This is a nice way to get a good view of the land. Like, I mean, if there weren't so many trees, that is. It's pretty tough even still, but it's fine. Okay. We'll make do. I think they're like underneath this is what I'm sensing. So we'll have some fun with this for sure. Titanite shard, okay. Something I do not need. At least not now. Wait, I've already been here, haven't I? I think I did that one. Yep, I did. Okay, okay. And then what about, is there one this way? Oh wait, I think this might be the entrance to this place, if I'm not mistaken. I think we just made a big loop. Actually, wait, no. This isn't. This is something new. Not been here before. I see you. Okay, I'm just trying not to stand immediately underneath that thing. Rotted pine resin, got it. Okay. Ooh, did we get another? Oh, let's go. I love how like just it happens so randomly. I never know. I never know when this is going to happen, but I'll just randomly get a full flask of healing back or something. I'm like, all right, that's nice. Usually I needed it actually. So it's quite nice to have that. Are you hostile? Yes, you are. Okay. Extinguish the flames and open the door to Wolf's Blood. So this is it right here. This is the third flame. This place is actually kind of small. Like this swamp is not that big. Unless there was an area that I missed in the swamp, which I'm sure there was. I'm sure. Ooh, that's so cool. Oh my god, that is so cool looking. Like all the candles and stuff, like lighting a path. That is really cool. Oh my god. Wait, so I wonder if people normally come up this way. Like they normally approach this area from this direction. Because if so, that would make sense for why they were kind of like waiting right there. Not me. I kind of went all around the world to get back here. But I do feel like maybe we are back close to the beginning. Let's see. Okay, so I do see a bunch of new stuff. Okay. So maybe not then. Maybe we're further out. Titanite shard. Alright. Not too bad. Not too bad. Okay. Curious about this building, like how it's leaned over like this. I can't climb it. All right. Can I climb this? Would I even want to? Is there a reason to come up here? Time for swamp. All right. Yeah, that's true, I guess. All right. So there's items that way, and there's also a path that way. Wait, no, this does look like the opening area, right? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Like, this is how we get in here, I believe. And I just didn't go this way. Let's see. Time for agony. Yeah, yeah. This is the bonfire that leads into the area. Got it. Okay. Okay, I was imagining there was an enemy behind that wall since there's an item just sitting here so precariously. Oh, nice. More of that. More of the purple moss clump. We always need that, especially here. I like that they did that. I think that's really cool that they added that. Iron flesh. Nice. That's a, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, that is actually a pyromancy. Maybe mistaken there. It could be a sorcery, perhaps, or even a miracle, but... Nice. Where's the others? I know you're here. There you are. Where are the others? Yes, there you are. What are you guarding is the real question. Haha. He spat out and then he jumped back thinking that that was going to get me. But it didn't. Did it? Stupid bug-eye frog monsters. I know, right? Like, and then when you find out that that's not even their real eyes, it's like, really? And their real eyes are actually kind of cute, but... Okay, so this is basically a dead end here. I'm paying attention to the health. Before anyone says anything. Chioni, oh no. Okay, I see an item there. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Large soul of the name of soldier. Let's go. Incredible. Have I gone up here before, I wonder? The poison is tick tick. I know, I know. All right, there we go. What is that? Why does that look like an enemy that I've slain already, but I don't recall doing it? I just don't recall. Okay. Okay. If we get up here and there's an enemy that we've already slain, then I'll know that we've made a circle. Okay, yes, I remember this now. I do remember this. Okay, so with this being the case, I think what I want to do is use my homeward bone and go back to the last bonfire I rested at. Wait, how many do I need to level up? Okay, actually, let's go to the shrine real quick. So I can level up and then we can go back to the bonfire that's closest. Oh, we do need to read the item description for both the great sword and also iron flesh. So let's do that now. Iron flesh is a pyromancy, as I thought. Okay, pyromancy that internalizes flame. Iron flesh boosts damage absorption and resistance, but significantly increases weight. Not advisable for walking in marshlands, perhaps resulting in its obsolescence in the Great Swamp. That's too funny. Heartless, welcome in. How are you? It's good seeing you. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. All right, this ultra great sword with its thick blade is one of the heaviest of its kind. Highly destructive if intolerably heavy. There would appear to be some credence to the rumors that this sword tested the true limits of human strength. Okay. Let's go ahead and pop a soul and we can level up. I'm sure this will be enough. Oh, it was more than enough. Okay.
Welcome,
that's fine.
I'll speak.
We can buy some other things.
Very well, then take.
And we also need to burn the ashes that we have, the bone ashes. The bone shard. You know what? We're just going, it's a strength build. We're doing a strength build. Okay.
Farewell.
All right, we'll also change this out back for our pyromancy flame. Fantastic. It's been a good day. Been helping Granny Jules fix her stream while I clean. Oh yeah. How's she doing, by the way? Is it fixed?
There I am.
I was there and it was pretty rough. I was like, oh no, I feel bad for you. All right. Reinforce pyromancy flame. I need 4 large titanite shards. I only have 1. Okay. And then he sells the pyromancer guard, which I already have, and pyromancies that I don't need. Got
Do
it.
not big. What is it?
Okay. We'll give the scroll to our magician.
Back again, I suppose. Oh my. Well, this is very unusual. It's from Ulasil, an ancient land of golden sorceries. Not even the Dragon School possesses such a long-lost scroll. What would the Xanthus scholars say with their ridiculous headwear? They would simply slaver over this find.
That's how that's pronounced? Slaver? I don't think I've ever heard that before. All right, what do we have here? What did we get from Ulasil? All right, cast light. Lost sorcery from Ulasil, land of ancient golden sorceries. This light-producing magic is elementary, but nonetheless demonstrates the pure nature of golden sorceries, the likes of which have not been developed even at the Dragon School. And then this one is repair. While the effects of this spell are rather subtle, its foundations are a well-guarded secret. Light is time, and the reversal of its effects is a forbidden art. Wow. Okay, hidden weapon. The weapon itself undergoes no inherent changes. Effective use of this, like any tool, perhaps is reliant upon the ingenuity of its caster. And then hidden body. Although perfect invisibility is unachievable due to the risk of dissipation, the caster need only stand still for a moment to blend in to environs with astounding camouflage. And then twisted wall of light. Oh, this is interesting. Distorts light in order to deflect magic. Oh, that's cool. This is like Top's Barrier from Elden Ring, right? It's getting there. She freaked out a little and reinstalled Windows, so she lost everything, but we're getting it there. Oh, okay. Well, tell her I said I'm thinking about her. Hopes that everything works out. I know it will. And we missed her today. I'm so sorry that she's dealing with that. Computer problems suck, you guys. Like yeah, they're the worst. A closely guarded light manipulation spell that contorts the very fabric of fundamental laws, negating magic by denying its claim to physicality. That is bars.
I don't mean to seem over-enixed in the fire.
Okay.
Come again.
Hotless. Yes, it's Hotless, everybody. Hotless is here. As the kids say, H-O-T-T-O-G-O. Let's see here. I'll buy another Homeward Bone since I used one to get here. And I mean, should I also get this? One of these. Yes. I went through something similar back in like January where my computer just deleted Windows entirely, so that was a fun time. I shudder at the very notion that that's even possible. That makes my skin crawl. Oh man. Oh man. I hate it. Can I just say I hate that? May I please just say I hate it? We're gonna just buy more wood bolts because, like, literally, why not?
Ashen one. Oh.
Okay, and we'll burn the undead bone shard. And now we have a +3? Yeah? Yay, let's go. +3. Hell yeah. Awesome. All right, Keep Ruins, I think, is where we need to go next. I think. I'm not sure if this is even closer. I imagine that it is since it's further down. it would be closer to the next area. Wait, I just realized something in the travel menu. Oh, Cathedral of the Deep is technically after Farron's Keep, or the Road of Sacrifices. It's technically like a separate map area. Huh. And I figured Farron Keep would have been its own separate map area, but it's not. Heartless really is best mod for Julia. No, absolutely. It was a shit show. We got her audio all fixed and everything now, so it's really just setting up OBS scenes and getting games and stuff back. Oh my gosh. Like, you mean literally everything has been deleted and she's had to replace everything? That is horrible. That is actually so awful. I'm so sorry. You did Farron first? Yeah, I think that Dev wanted me to do Cathedral first because he wanted to see me fight this area and he wasn't able to watch the Cathedral stream, and so he was like, you should do Cathedral first. Okay, I do see a bunch of items out there actually. You know what, guys, let's go get those items first and we'll come back to the bonfire. Yeah, let's do this. Okay. I see. Oh, a white tree. Oh, wow. Okay, gold pine bundle. Amazing. Thank you so much. Our giant friend is helping us out here. Incredible. Lingering Dragon Crest ring. Nice. Okay. Lingering Dragon Crest ring. We need to see what that is. Crown of Dusk. Young White Branch. Young White Branch. So this is the tree that Princess Dusk planted. And that was I think that was stated as potentially a myth. So now we have fact. That's amazing. Okay. I don't know why she would plant it in such an area unless, wait, is this swamp the woods that that you can find? What's it called? It's like the garden. I keep forgetting what it's called. I think this swamp is. I think this is the dark root depths or something like that. Deep root garden. I can't remember the name of it specifically, but I think that's what it is. Dark Root Depths is Elden Ring. Deep Root Garden, I think, is the one in Dark Souls 1. It really doesn't make a difference difficulty or story-wise, in my opinion. Ah, okay, gotcha. All right, let's see. What did we just get? All right. So I don't see any of those. Oh, we were supposed to give this to... We'll give it to him later. We're not really using it, so... All right. Did we not get a weapon? I feel like I'm tripping. I keep thinking like, oh, we picked up a weapon, but then I don't see a new weapon here. Has that ever happened to you guys before? Like, when you're playing these games? You're like, I think I just picked up a weapon, but I don't remember. Heretic Staff. We've already seen this before. We don't have a new shield. It must just be the crown. Feathered crown bestowed upon the princess of Ulasil, land of ancient golden sorceries. Through the guardian Elizabeth's blessing, this raises the power and effect of the wearer's magic, but damage suffered by magic attacks rises in tandem. 100% it usually ends up being a talisman or seal or something, and I misread. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it ends up being something kind of important, actually. A lot of times. It's like, oh, cool. I'm glad I missed that. All right. Oh, here, right? No. No, not that. I don't know what I missed. This one here extends the length of spell effect. This was in, I know this was in Dark Souls 2. I think it might have even been in Dark Souls 1. I'm not sure. The recent item sort was so good, right? Exactly. Jen, hello. Thank you so much for stopping by and blessing the run. Hope you're doing well. Can we get a shouty for Jen, please? Jen, how are you? Of course, Phoebe. Thank you. Thank you, Jen. All right. We're just reading item descriptions. Ishi, thank you so much for the shouty. I'm good. Playing a little cozy farm game over here on my other monitor, just vibing. I love that. I love that. What's the farm game? I've gotten interested in cozy games recently. So now I'm doing both. Oh, I love it. Fields of Mystria. Ooh, I'll have to write that down. Fields of Mystria. That has a really cool name. Fields of Mystria. Amazing. Well, Jen, we were just reading item descriptions since we're first playthrough, focus a lot on lore here. So let's see. Did you ever play BG3? I did play BG3. I did not finish BG3. I played the first 2 acts and I played a good bit of the 3rd act, but the 3rd act is such a slog. Like every single fight takes an hour and it just, oh my God. Every time I go back to the game, I'm like overwhelmed at all of the inventory items that I have. So yeah, delicious lore. The bread and butter. Exactly. You know it. You know it. Griffey, did you play VG3, I'm assuming? That's what I'm playing now to decompress from Souls. Yeah, it's not, I can totally see that. It's not decompressing for me though, because I get overwhelmed at all of the lore and the information and all of the options and abilities and opportunities. And it's just like, I need things to be a little bit more narrow. I think that's why I'm starting to really enjoy Dark Souls 3, like almost more than I enjoyed Elden Ring in a way. Like I love Elden Ring, don't get me wrong, but there's something very comfortable about the way that Dark Souls 3 is made, and the experience of playing through it is very like streamlined, you know. I'm absolutely loving that. All right, here it says a special ring given to those who are deemed fit to undertake the journey of discovery in Vinheim, home of sorcery. Apropos to the dragon school, the seal depicts an everlasting dragon. A lingering dragon symbolizes the true nature of the consummate sorcerer. So I think this is a reference back to Seath, right? The Seath the Scaleless, who became Duke and had the Duke's archives. I think the thing is I plan what I'm doing going in. So I go get the items I need. I explored first time, but it's less anxiety inducing having a path. Oh yeah, that's probably fair, Griff. That's fair. I come from playing not Dark Souls, D&D. I've been playing D&D for the last 3 years now, almost 2.5, almost 3. I've been DMing for the majority of that. And so like playing a D&D inspired game and not doing every single objective and finding every single item is like, that's anxiety inducing to me. But I get what you're saying, because like that's how I play Elden Ring now and other games like Souls games. I play it based on like, okay, I know the item is here. Let me just go grab that item and play through the game. So yeah, it's definitely probably a better way to play for sure. I think you've cracked the code, Griffey. I think you've cracked it. All right. I think that's everything here. Let's go ahead and rest. I think we already rested. All right. I've never been more sure of anything than I am that you are the best DM. Oh, Griffey, thank you. That's so sweet, actually. It physically hurts me to not pick up all possible loot. No, exactly. That's why in my about section, I call myself a loot goblin extraordinaire, because that is literally who I am to my core. Okay. All right, so we just opened this door. A really cool cutscene happened. Interesting that there's only 3 fires that open it, but hey, let me out of here. Well, hey, now we're out. I thought this path, it looked so cool. Like, look at this. Like all the swords in the ground and the staffs and spears. And then there's all these candles. It almost looks like we're going to a cemetery or like someplace where the dead have been laid to rest, you know? It has that sort of vibe. Or they're memorialized in some way. It's very meditative looking in here. This area is very cool, right? It's so interesting. But yeah, oh, is it dark root garden or deep root garden? It's something like that. Okay. Shriving stone. All right. I was like clicking and this person right here isn't responding to my clicks. So I guess that's not a... Oh, these are like demi-humans. Cool. Okay. I see their leader is up there. Let's go get the leader. Dark root. Thank you. Thank you. Question. Did you go up a long ladder in the poison swamp area? I did not. I did not. Tiffy. Is there something for my build or something that you think that would be highly interesting to me that is up the top of a long ladder that I should do? Because I would love to do that first before entering a new area. Yes? Hell yeah. Is it close to this bonfire? This is the ruins bonfire. I didn't even see anything. I felt like I went pretty much everywhere. There is one item for sure that I didn't get because it's surrounded by those really tall guys with the big sticks. Not your build exactly, but part of the DS3 experience. Okay, fantastic. Wonderful. I'll do it. Go out from the bonfire onto the bridge and turn left. Okay, where's the bridge? Oh, this one here where all the enemies are? Okay. Up that tower there? Well, this is a bridge. The one without enemies? Okay. All right, so out from the bonfire. This bridge, like how it goes down. Okay, and then turn left. Yeah, I've already been back there because that's where the Princess Dusk's tree is. Turn right. Oh, okay. Yes, I've been this way too. This is the one where there's a bunch of these slugs and they're surrounding an item, and it was the undead bone shard, which was really nice to have. Okay. Chat plays Dark Souls 3. Next to that tower on the right side, there's a wall with slugs. Like on this tower. It's like a larger building area with a big pile of slugs. Yeah, I mean, this is a huge pile of slugs. Oh, wait, that? Make sure they don't drop anything. Okay. Yeah, completely missed this. Like a big wall. Yeah, I think this is it right here. Oh, wow. Okay, so that goes up. Oh, a bonfire. Oh. A wolf. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. Wait, hold on. That's the wolf that the Farron people stay by. Where do I have like something that's about the Farron? Maybe it's like their armor, perhaps. Do we have? Maybe it's the Fallen Knight helm, perhaps? No. Let's see. We're gonna find it. We will find it. I believe that I had Farron armor, but I guess I didn't. It's kind of weird. Trying to say for Chioni to not look at the bone shard tower, the other one. Gotcha. Okay. Is it the grass? Sawgrass or something? I guess, but I don't have their armor, so that's kind of weird. Is it the grass shield, maybe? The grass crest shield? No. Oh, the sawgrass item. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Was it like here? Where is it? Here. Okay, cool. Thank you guys. The sword grass. That's it. Okay, a leaf signifying a duty fulfilled by the watchdogs of Farron who stand beside the old wolf to ensure the serenity of those at rest. Depicts swordgrass leaf stained with dried blood. Long ago, the swordgrass leaf quietly identified members of the undead legion. In the rotted forest rests the spirits of warriors past. Their acceptance of and gratitude toward their guardians is expressed eloquently by the humble leaf. Now, there's a couple of other things that we found that reference the watchdogs of Farron who stand beside the old wolf in its slumber. I've seen it on multiple things. I don't recall exactly, but I have seen it in what we've read. So first tab, yeah, Undead Legion. Oh no, what's the 07s for? Oh no, is there something I need to know about? Oh man. Okay, so what I will say for now is my theory here is that this has something to do with, or it's kind of in relation to Sif from Dark Souls 1. I see this lever. I'm gonna go up to the wolf here in a second. Let me look around this corner real quick because there was more this way, I think. Okay, let's go up here real quick. I heard that. Twinkling Titanite, only one. Why can't there be more? Why can't there be more? Okay, I see. So, interesting. There's an item that's on a ledge over here, and I don't see the ledge, but what I do see is something that I don't see on the other side, which is something that looks like a doorway. So my theory, I'm not sure, but let me see. Is this fake? Let's go. Let's go. Dream Chasers Ashes. Hell yeah. Beware of Illusion. Yeah, no, exactly. I found it, Tiffy. Do I remember you saying you never did the DLC for DS1? I didn't do the DLC for DS1. I watched it. I watched someone play it. All right. I felt smart finding that. That made me feel smart. Watchdog life. Oh, were you guys watchdogs in your Covenant? Like when you played DS3? I know. Sif was a good one. Oh, man. Umbral Ash of one who dreamt of joining the Undead Legion. With this, the Shrine Handmaid will prepare new items. In the end, the Dream Chasers who wandered aimlessly in the rotted forest found a sense of fulfillment. Wow. Completely missed that illusion on my first playthrough, even after looking for like 20 minutes. Well, I was like, okay, so this item is here. How do I get to it? And walking around, and then I saw the doorway looking thing, and I was like, that's kind of weird, whatever. I walked around to the other side, and it wasn't on the other side. And I was like, symmetry is usually like a big deal here. And if something is odd on one side, but not on the other. So. And I know there's an item nearby. I'm not sure. Maybe. It was a guess. It was a guess. Educated guess, and it turned out to be right. So. You wicked smart. Thank you. Thank you, Tiffy. You're smart too, though. Literally, what do you mean? You read all of the Dune books. I could literally never do that. Oh, wait, pray? I thought maybe I could speak. Wait, is it just a statue? don't think it's real. Okay. Legion etiquette. Ask to join Covenant. Yes, let's do it. Watchdogs of Farron. You've obtained proof of the Covenant. Wolf's Blood Swordgrass. Okay, I'm not going to do that just yet. I want to hold on to it here in a, because I want to be able to read more about it in case we find more things related to it, right? But let's look at the Covenant information here. Ancient medallion depicting the crest of a wolf symbolizes the pact with the old wolf of Farron, equipped to pledge oneself to the watchdogs of Farron. The watchdogs ensure that the warriors sleep in serenity by taking the form of loyal spirits and hunting down those who would trespass the woods of Farron. Summoning takes place automatically while this is equipped. Yeah, see, like, I don't think I would equip it because I don't want to be summoned randomly, like in the middle of doing stuff, you know? Rosaria's Covenant at any point? I think I did. Like, I got her fingers, yeah. But I never actually fully joined. Like, it's not equipped, right? So, it's a real doggo. They eepy. Oh, that's cute. It's a real eepy doggo then. Why are people stepping on top of his head? We don't step on dogs' heads. That's mean. That's not what dogs' heads are for. It's not for stepping. All right, let's see. Where does this take us? Sunlight? Praise the sun. Oh, you had one job and you said light instead of sun. That's wild. That's actually wild. All right, where am I? Okay, looking down over all of that. That's kind of wild. This doesn't feel like we went that high, but I guess we did. Oh, there's the high wall. Wait, what's up here? Oh my god, is that an asylum demon? Yo, what the hell? Are we gonna fight an asylum demon? As long as you don't ask to join, I think it's fine. I think it locks you out of an NPC quest, but for the life of me, I don't recall who. Oh. That's why I joined the Watchdogs, to hunt down the vile dog steppers. Oh, yes, that makes sense. That does make sense, Beryl. Are we gonna fight this now? I don't know if this is smart to do. Hello, asylum demon. Please be as easy as an asylum demon. There's an ember. Oh, I forget the tail swipe happens. Oh no, he grabbed me. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh, wow. Okay, he threw up on me. He threw up on me. This is one of the few boss grabs you can break out of, weirdly enough. Not that he's hard enough to warrant knowing that. Okay, maybe you should have known. I didn't realize. Yeah, okay, so we're taking notes now. Here we go. Let me just move this over here. There's our 20th death. Amazing, it worked. It updated. Okay, so let's go and get our we can definitely beat him this time. That was easy. And also, I don't think that the frost is doing a ton. I think we might want to try Great Combustion instead. And to that end, I'm going to change my Poison Bite Ring back to the Fire Clutch Ring so I get more damage out on that. And then maybe, yeah, we'll leave all that the same way that is. Like how you were wriggling in his hand, you can break out of it. I think he threw me off once the cliff every playthrough I did. Oh my gosh. That's wild. Yeah, I guess he could have thrown me off the cliff, but he didn't. So yeah, I'm familiar. There's a boss in Dark Souls 1 that you can do that to. And it's R2, it's L2 and R2, right? Like you press the trigger buttons, right? Like back and forth, and then it kind of, you get thrown out of it, or you fall out of it, basically. I think that's the case. But yeah, let's do this again, shall we? Oh, let's go. Wait, that was weird. Wait, hold on. Before I killed him, he lost his legs and was just kind of crawling. That is strange. Okay, well, hey, we got a soul of a stray demon. Let's go. Thanks for the GGs. Being thrown off as a rite of passage. Yeah, I could see that being the case. Remember when DS1 made you fight 3 of these guys? Yeah, all just 5% different. They really ran out of time for new content at the end of the game. Never seen that? That was weird. You've never seen it just like crawl around? Yeah, it's almost like the game made it to where he didn't die. Because I swear it should have killed him like whenever I hit him, but then it didn't happen. And then he just started like crawling. It's kind of weird. Okay. Great axe. All right. And an ember. Sweet. And then this is blocked. All right. Cool. Cool. Interesting. So this is near the place where they had, where they dropped us off. Where the imps dropped us off. And what is that the Cathedral of the Deep? I guess that is the Cathedral of the Deep, huh? Or no, that is the Cathedral of the Deep. So what is this? Oh, I don't think we've been there before. Okay, cool. Another place we had not been to. He's an old asylum demon. He lost his strength over time. Hitting his legs long enough will have his legs shatter. That's so cool. What's this about? Oh, that's one of those people that venture, the ones that journey on like a pilgrimage. Okay. Secret passage ahead? No way. No way. Hold on. Wait just a second. I thought I saw these and I was like, why are these platforms up there? Okay, let's see where this takes us. Okay. Ouchie. Oh, we do need to read that soul, by the way. Let's read that real quick. This is the soul of a stray demon. Okay. The stray demon, now lacking even a trace of flame, was once the gatekeeper of Lothric. I was going to say, it looked like one of the stray demons, but it was white, like stone. Like he was dried up or something. Wait, is that a dragon? Oh, are we on the other? We're on the other side. That's where all of those pilgrims were. Oh, I hear a Titanite demon. I hear one. I see one over there. Hopefully he doesn't see me. Or the crystal lizard is what I mean when I say that. Wait, oh no, one of them hears me. Oh no. I have to reset maybe? Yeah. Okay. 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 Alright, and you don't have anything to say. Got it. I was so excited when you took the elevator because you were so excited in the VOD. I see items over there. I bet we'll be able to come down from the other side later and get them. Yeah, I did. I'm really happy that they did that actually. Let's go. All right. Oh, cool. So this is basically like a mirror of the other side. Time for gorgeous view. Yeah, what a view. What a view. Wow, look at the ocean. That is so cool. You don't even get to see the ocean whenever you're like at a certain level because that wall's all the way around it. Wow. Okay, cool, cool, cool. What am I hearing? Like, so I'm... Okay, that is weird. I don't like that. I don't like that. Sound was strange. It was a strange sound. Okay. Oh, that's what I'm hearing. Got it. I'm hearing an archer. An archer. Oh. Okay. All right, so the twinkling demon is over there. I really hope we don't have to fight that dragon, because if so, I am not prepared. I am unprepared. Le big unprepared. I need you. I need you. Oh, seriously? It's not a twinkling titanite? BS. That's BS. Dragon crest shield. Nice. We love to see it. Let's take a peek at that. A knight shield engraved with the crest depicting a dragon. One of the enchanted blue shields. The dragon crest shield greatly reduces fire damage. It's almost like they give this to us at the right moment. They're like, hey, you're about to fight a dragon. You might want to use this. I don't know. I don't know if this is for us, you guys. Large Titanite shard. Okay. Dark Souls 3 Prepare to Fry edition. Yeah. Maybe grabbing this is what wakes it up. I don't know. Lightning spear. No. Okay. I guess it doesn't wake up. I mean, it does kind of look hollow. Let's just not test it. Let's not test it. JK, he's dead. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Is this the same? Does this game work the same as like if you close the game and reopen it, the crystal lizard is still here? Oh, there's an item. Deserter trousers. I think it does. I mean, I would assume it does at least. It doesn't make sense for it to not be the same way as the other games. So let's give that a shot, guys. We're gonna close the game real quick. And then we're gonna see if when we reload it, if the items are there. Chat, I just need to say something. It's been on my mind. You're all looking very cute. Very demure, very cutesy. Oh my god, what just happened on my screen? What is happening on my screen? Do you guys know what this is? Okay, just got a heavy gem. I have literally no idea what just happened on my screen. What? Tiffy, thank you for banning that. Did you guys see it? I was like running and then that happened to Chris. Okay. Yeah. Like it's really strange. Okay. But it was all in Chinese. I'm pretty sure it could have been kanji, but it looked like Chinese. It didn't look like kanji to me. Okay. Odd. It's quite odd. I see. So in order to get back, I either have to homeward bone or have to drop down. We can drop down. It's not worth 500. It's not worth 500 souls to homeward bone this. Don't know why that happens. Gotcha. Michael Zaki's anti-cheat for when people want to respawn crystal lizards. Oh my goodness, that's so funny. Well, it still happened. I still got it, so. Heh, Michael Zaki. Ha. See? Try to tell me what to do. But also, I love you. But also, thank you. Thank you, Zaki-san. Honestly, whoever built this elevator needs to build all the other elevators because this is a very fast elevator to cover that amount of ground. Okay? That amount of ground, this is a fast elevator. Goodbye, beautiful views. Hello, swamp. Yeah, I know. It's pretty bad. It's pretty rough. Let's go back to the Firelink shrine. We'll give those ashes to the merchant and see what she sells now. Maybe she sells some nice stuff. I don't know. Glad you didn't miss this. I love the wolf. Yes, thank you so much, you guys. I would have totally missed it. I would have completely missed that if you guys weren't here to help me. Oh my gosh. I would have had to go look it up or whatever.
Ah, well, how may I?
Let's give this ash.
Ashen one, what woeful umbral ash is this? This barren dust, stuff of a fool, won't yield aught.
Oh no.
Where didst thou happen upon the stuff? Tell me for the sport.
In the swamp. I got it in the swamp.
Oh yes, I see. Clinging to lofty dreams in this dying world. More's the pity.
Well, above the swamp, but you know, still.
It must come from one most foolish indeed. Wouldst thou not agree?
Yeah, I guess so, perhaps. In a way, in a sense, yes. Once you see what she sells now, you would have found a way back if you ever switched weapons. Oh, really? Okay. So now there's a hidden blessing. Fully restores FP? What? Holy water blessed by the Queen of Lothric. There's a grave in Lothric that sees no visitors, a dark place where rootless warriors rest. The Queen of Lothric alone cared to wish the poor souls good fortune. Is this Farron Keep? Is this what this? I guess this must be Farron Keep, what it's talking about there. Black bug pellet. Boost dark damage absorption. Okay. At all times, the Abyss Watchers of the Undead Legion keep a supply of these concoctions prepared by the Acolytes. Rumor has it, their Gru descendants still make these concoctions. So they're resistant to dark damage. The Abyss Watchers of the Undead Legion. So if we fight any of these guys, they'll be resistant to dark damage. Which to me means they probably deal dark damage as well. So I should probably buy some of these. Yes? I don't know. We'll see. Titanite shards. Nice. That's very helpful. Very cutesy, very demure. For sure. Crescent axe. Is this new? Seems kind of new. Traditionally wielded by way of white clerics. Composite bow. Okay. I guess I'm not seeing the weapon that you might be referring to. Exile mask. Okay. Iron mask of the watchdogs of Farron's Keep. After the Legion's Watchers became Lords of Cinder, the wolf blood dried up and Farron was consumed by a festering wood. This is what we read before, I believe. We read the Exile's armor before because we talked about that specifically. There was wolf blood that dried up. Farron was consumed by a festering wood, like a swamp, right? Okay, within the wood, an emaciated old wolf commands watchdogs to defend the sanctity of sleeping warriors. Sleeping warriors being those who are buried, and that's why we see a bunch of stakes in the ground with the symbol for the blue sentinels, right? So, okay. After the Legion's Watchers became Lords of Cinder, so they left the Watchers together, became Lords of Cinder, but like as a singular Lord of Cinder, right? Because that's what the introductory like video of the game said. Like they listed all of these big names and one of them was like the Watchers, the Legion, Farron's Legion or whatever. So these group of soldiers are collectively a Lord of Cinder. Okay. Leather clothes, got it. Wood and feather, okay, wood. Life ring, okay. So that's where we can get that. Okay. Raises maximum HP. Rings have unique powers and their discovery will do much to ease a wearisome journey. Okay, I'm not seeing any item that would have made me want to come back and get this though, other than the hidden blessing or the Titanite shards, really. Just meant the upgrade materials. Gotcha. Okay, got it. Rotten pine resin. Farron Keep was swallowed by the rotted wood, where the blunt-horned grus concoct this. So they're called grus. The demi-human looking creatures with the horns on their heads and the hooves on their feet, they're called grus. And one of these things said that they're related to grus. Which one was it? Was it the exile? No, it was something that we recently picked up, wasn't it? Maybe it was the ash that we gave her? No, here, the black book pellet. Rumor has it their Gru descendants still make these concoctions. So the Gru descended from the Abyss Watchers of the Undead Legion. Okay. Despicable Me crossover, who would have guessed it, right? I mean, I wouldn't have guessed it. I wouldn't have seen that coming. Okay, so I guess we can assume that whenever we fight Abyss Watchers anywhere, they're probably going to be dealing some dark damage. Okay, I don't feel completely comfortable just buying that though outright. This boosts resistance, but it doesn't seem to boost resistance to dark. It's only to statuses: bleed, poison, frost, and curse. I don't think we have anything that boosts resistance to dark other than getting those bug pellets. I think they're the dark bug pellets. So we'd have to get those if we wanted that. 20,000 souls for Soul of a Stray Demon. Let's go see what our friend Ludlith can sell to us for the Soul of a Stray Demon. Hello.
Aha, thou returned, and so.
Let's see here. Soul of a Stray Demon. Spew a boulder from one's mouth. Yeah, this was that throw up. It's boulder heave. That's so funny. So this is basically rock sling, or not rock sling. Was it like the bestial rock or bestial stone or something like that from Elden Ring? Like it's, you throw a rock, but instead of throwing it, you spit it out. It's a pyromancy, so that's cool. Art of a Stray Demon of Stifled Flame. Spews a boulder from one's mouth. The boulder is heavy, but shatters easily. So I bet you it's really good for like staggering enemies, right? That would be my presumption. Okay, and now do we have the soul for this or not? Soul of a demon. We don't have Soul of a Stray Demon. Got it. Okay. Havel's Ring. Oh, okay. We can increase our maximum equipment load. That's not bad. That might actually be worth it. Michael Zaki knows what pyromancy means. True. This ring was named after Havel the Rock, the battlefield compatriot of Gwen, the First Lord. The art of war has been a constant since ages past, and those who would follow in Havel's footsteps are no fewer than now than in his own day. Yeah, I almost want to say I should get this ring. It'd also be good if you're a pyro and need more physical damage. Oh, because I can hold heavier weapons. I want more alerts like the sound alert bites that pop up. Do you have any recommendations? The sound alert bites, which one? Like the one that you have for like Dev, you're such a good boy. Like that one? Miss any bosses? We fought a stray demon, but it wasn't a boss. Like it didn't have a boss bar, but we're about to fight something. We're going in this new area, so maybe there's a boss in here. Like that? Okay. I'm not sure. And need more physical damage. So like if the enemy is weak to fire, they may take this physical damage well. Yeah, true. It's 17 FP cost. I need to see what my pyromancies cost currently, and then what my full FP is. Where can I see my current? Here where they are. 14 for orb and 17 for combustion. So I mean like relatively around the same, right? Sure. Why not?
So
I guess I'm gonna forego leveling up my FP to get another pyromancy, even though I can only wield 2 pyromancies at the current moment. Sit on it and decide later too. Yeah, I could actually. I didn't miss the one I really wanted to see then. Okay, cool.
No.
Yeah, actually, you guys, I'm gonna hold on to that. I'm gonna hold on to it. I really like this shield. This shield is super cool looking. Okay, so we're not super close to a level, but we're kind of close to a level. So let's just pop a soul and level, you know? Let's just do it. Why not? I'm not gonna be like, oh, I can't believe I did this. I'm gonna be fine. Oh, this was exactly what I needed. Thank you.
Welcome home. Speak. Very well. Then taken.
Touch the darkness within me. Okay. Maybe we need to start looking at getting more attunement. Yeah, I think we need to start getting more attunement. So I'm gonna level this up. Hopefully with the next level, it'll get to 3 slots. I think it will. I think I was toying with it earlier whenever I had more souls and I could do like 2. I think this was off stream, or it might have even been our last stream, but it was like at 18, I think it's 3 slots. So yeah, we're breaking the bank.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the...
Yeah, I guess we are kind of breaking the bank, aren't we? That's all right.
Ah.
All right, what items can I buy with my few souls? Just regular. Okay, that's fine. We'll do it.
Ashen One.
Okay. New area. Let's go. Is it close? I feel like it's closer to the keep ruins. Prism stones. Yeah, right. Okay. I did give a prism stone to Pickle Pea and Pumpa Rum. And when I did that, what did they drop for me? They dropped something, but I don't remember what it was. I think it wasn't that important. It might have been one of the sparkling, twinkling Titanites. But yeah. Anyways, guys, we do have an ad break that's currently going on. I'm going to take just a second to say hello to Zay. Zay just got home. I'll be right back. Okay, guys? I'm pausing the recording as well. So when I get back, please remind me. All right, we are back. So this really interesting thing happened earlier, and I was just thinking about it because I got a soda out of the fridge. I opened up this 12-pack, right? And the very first can looked like it had been like dented. And I was like, okay, whatever, it's fine. And I pick it up, and you know how, have you guys ever done the thing where you think something is heavy, so you pick it up with a certain weight in your arm, but then when you pick it up, it's super light, and so it feels like it's like jerking out of your hand, right? This happened. I picked the can out of the box, right? I just opened it. It was completely empty. It didn't have a hole as far as we could tell. It was just completely empty. It was the weirdest thing ever. I checked all of the other cans that I could. They all look fine. There's drink in that, but yeah. I don't know. Has that ever happened to any of you guys? Zaz, you always bought prism stones with your leftover souls? That's funny. Okay. Empty cans before? Okay, cool. So I'm not alone in this. Yes, I did. Thank you, Zay. Everyone thank Zay for the drink. Thank you, Zay. I've got my drink that Dev thinks is nasty. I told Dev about my drink and he was like, ugh. By the way, Zay said he'll be here in a minute. I think I already said this, but he wanted me to remind you. I think I was telling Dev about this drink the other day, and I call it my drink. But basically what it is it's like 80% water, and then the other 20% is split half and half between orange juice and cranberry juice. And what this does is it gives me a lot of water to drink, but also with a cute little fun fruit surprise. You know, it's like fruit flavored water and it's very good. Why is this happening on my screen right now? My game is bugged. Okay, it's... Why is this happening? The dummy glitch, it's annoying. Yeah, I can see that. It's extremely annoying. Okay, so if I restart it... Don't worry about it, Zay. It's fine. I've got people here telling me what to do. Thank you. That's called a dummy glitch. It's annoying. That does look like Japanese. It does now look like Japanese, yes. But at first, because it was on the screen for such a short period of time, I only saw the kanji and I was like, why is this Chinese in a Japanese made game? But yeah, okay, let's restart it. Like, do you mean completely close the game, not just quit, but also close the whole thing and reload the whole thing? I guess so. Might as well. It's gonna be quicker to do that and then try to figure it out otherwise. Okay, there goes the game. Hopefully we don't have this issue again. Completely closed. Got it. Thank you for telling me about that. I would have been so confused. This is the first time it's ever happened. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're back. So these are the Gru, these people, right? I presume. And they're descendants of the Abyss Watchers. Which makes sense why they're called that, right? Because of the relation between Sif and the Abyss and what was his name? The knight Artorias, right? I think all that makes sense to me. Yeah, I think that all that makes sense. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. So we're kind of like over the swamp. Coming up a slope over the swamp. Got it. Got it. I see, I see, I see. Very cute. Very neat. No, no down ahead? Okay, cool. I'm not going down. Now, is that... Yeah, that's where we just were. Right. Okay, cool. Yo, they're fighting each other. Wait. Wait, that's a knight. What type of knight is this? Oh my god, he's horrible. Oh my goodness. If you ever needed to farm Titanite chunks and slabs, I'm sure you will. Oh no, not really. No, I don't think I ever needed to do that. Can I get a bonfire or something? Is there one in this building here? Hopefully. What's up this way? They don't just give you all this land here for nothing. Are you serious? I guess they do. Just seems like there would be something here. Those were the dark wraiths? Yeah, I mean, it looks like a dark wraith, but like is that from Anor Londo? No, New Londo Ruins, right? The Londo Ruins? You found yourself a dark wraith. Ah, you found yourself a hunter. There's one literally right in there. Oh no, in here? Oh, there's a bonfire. Let's go. I thought you meant a dark wraith. Therefore, bonfire head. Let's go. Hell yeah. Let's go. Sweet chariot. Anything in the pots? Nope, nothing in the pots. Charma ahead. Quite the charma. All right, what do we have here? I want to know what's out this way. I feel like I'm going further away from the path. Oh, you know, trying to go down the path. So what do we have here? Just like a big ol' no rolling ahead. I see. Interesting. Very cool. Well, I'm glad we went around the edge. See? See? Okay. Oh, you know what these guys remind me of? The creatures from Ulasil from the DLC. Yes. Okay, amazing. Okay. Oh god, there's another wraith. Ugh. Let's avoid him for now. Okay, and it looks like there's a high path there. Oh, and a low path here. What's this? Okay. Have I not already gone down here? Yeah. What's the point of this? What's the point? Oh, is that something that like not many people realize or something? Is that like a rare thing to notice or something? I guess it is. I mean, because they don't look exactly like them. They just look a good bit like them. So yeah, I mean, I guess it could be somewhat easy to not notice. All right, so there's the dark wraith looking that way. Okay. Let's do Pink.
A new
Soul.
Spuddy has
thank
joined
you so
the
much for
crate.
the follow. Hope you're doing well, fellow firekeeper. Ember, let's go. I see that big ass tree. That looks like a creature. Yeah, some of these trees don't look like trees, they look like creatures. I'm also hearing something weird. Something that sounds like very heavy metal clanging. Okay. Whew. How's it going, Pink? I wanted to ask, actually, what would you like to be called? Like Pink Soul or Pin or Pink? Or how would you like me to call you? Given where you are and where you know you're headed, does the appearance of the grooves make sense? Well, I mean, Ulasil and the Abyss. Yeah, the Curse of the Abyss took over Ulasil and the garden, right? The deeper garden. And this is kind of like that garden in a way. In a sense. Right? Most people just call me Pink. Okay, cool. Sounds good. All right, let's see here. I'm just not a huge fan of the sound that's coming from this building. Oh, he's low on health. He could still fuck me up. Okay, there we go. Cracked red eye. Okay. And the Wolf of the Undead Legion right above. Right. Time for Lord of Cinder. The beating to a pulp. If only I had a loyalty. Okay, so let me see. So that sounds like that's a boss then. If that's a boss, I don't know necessarily that I'm super freaking ready right now. I definitely want to do... He gave you Estus? Oh, he did. And now I have almost all my Estus. I don't have all of them. I have almost all of them. So maybe we do go with the boss fight then? Maybe? Perchance. Griffin, did I get everything right? Like what you were saying? I think we go for this boss. First try, let's go. So the message on the ground was a little bit of a spoiler because it said Lord of Cinder ahead. Or time for Lord of Cinder. And the item descriptions that I've just recently read indicated, as did the opening cutscene, so it's really not that big of a spoiler, I guess, that the Abyss Lords, like the Farron Watchers, which are the Abyss Watchers, right? That they are a Lord of Cinder, like combined. So I'm pretty sure that's what we're about to fight. I'm pretty sure that's what we're about to fight here. I don't know. I don't think poison is anything going on here. So yeah, just clearly something in this area is oozing out a bit of the abyss. Yeah, no, for sure. For sure. Okay. Beating to a pulp. All right. And then the interesting part here, if only I had a loyalty, is making me wonder if there's some sort of weird mechanic with this boss. Oh, sorry. Oh, like a mechanic with this boss where if you're a part of the Watchdogs of Farron, if they like kind of go easy on you or something, like they do less damage or whatever. It's making me wonder because they're saying like if I have like a loyalty to something, you know? But maybe not. Okay. We could do Gamba. We could do Gamba, just next boss first try. Will all of these enemies, including the Dark Wraiths, still be here if I come back this way? They just mean a summon? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, perfect. This is a great time to use an Ember. Actually. We're going to use an Ember. So we're using an Ember. So use that kind of when you're thinking about your prediction. You can get your channel points in. We got an active prediction in the chat right now. If you're lurking and you got chat pulled up on the side, you should see it's at the top. Get your points in if you'd like to make any points for those juicy redeems. And Dev, I haven't forgotten about the question that you asked about like sound redeems. I want to talk to you about it outside of stream if we can for a little bit. Because I've got some ideas for some things, but I'm not sure. All in? Oh my god, you Dal? Okay, that's fair. That's absolutely fair. Okay, we are going to Ember. But basically, I'm pretty sure that these are the Watchers, like Farron's Watchers of the Abyss or something like that. Because it just makes sense, right? Like the whole area has been leading up to this moment. And I just read a message that said Lord of Cinder ahead or whatever. So pretty sure that's what it is. I don't doubt. I go based off of profit. I'm a businessman. Oh. Oh, you're looking for money. Got it. Okay, I put in 85% of my points for this. I have faith. Whoo, Griffey, you're making me feel real rough, especially if I don't get it. Now, because they're part of the Abyss, I do wonder. This is a lot of expectations and assumptions. How good would this be? Boost dark damage absorption. Dark being from the Abyss. I wonder how good this would be. They call me the Watchdog Wolf of Wall Street. I love that. Okay, is the prediction done? It's almost done. We're close. We're close to it being done. It is ticking down kind of slowly. Why did you set it for 5 minutes? Yeah, let's end early, please. All right, you guys, we're ending early. Thank you so much, Zay. Thank you. Last moment. This is it. Get your points in right now. I like how my cloak has the embers. That's like really cool. I love the mechanic of being embered, but also because of the way it looks. It just looks so freaking cool. And especially for my build, since I'm part fire, part frost. It's like I have Irithel in one hand and the throne of want in the other, you know? Thank you for redeeming the question of the day, Tiffy. We will do that question of the day after this fight. You look badass. Thank you. I haven't caught up to this area, but that's fine. Okay, okay. Don't have to do it now, but I wanted to. Yes, yes, TV. Thank you so much for redeeming it now. We're going to do it after this fight. All right. Let's get started. You might have to snooze the ads. I'm not sure. Wow. It sounds like someone's fighting in here. They are fighting. Huh. Why are they fighting each other? Their armor looks so goofy, particularly their headpiece. Wow. Oh my god, it's so Bloodborne. It's so Bloodborne. Yo, that's an interesting stance. Okay. So this one guy just like killed all of them? Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Oh god, okay. Oh, they fight each other too? Oh my god. This is not good because I don't have a lot of health. Oh no. Oh no. Not a phase 2. Please just one enemy this time. Oh, but with a fire sword? No. He's embered. Oh my god. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't have a ton of health left. I just have the one healing, actually. Nope, that's it. I fought Mesmer. All right, that's it. Did I do it? Oh my God, I did it first try. Holy shit. Oh my God, that was amazing. That was amazing. Believers, stand up. Let's go. Oh no, Dev, I'm so sorry about your points. And Heartless, hello. Thank you so much for the GGs and the W's. Thank you. You are so Timothy. Oh my God, what the fuck is happening? Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. This was amazing. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Panda, welcome in. Thank you so much for the GGs. Thank you guys. Oh my goodness. The clip link is creative depressed sword. That's hilarious. First try is fucking amazing. Really? It is? Oh my God, I'm so excited. What the fuck? Okay, okay. Oh my goodness, that's so exciting. That's so exciting. They hit me so many times. What do you mean? That's to be a hard one, just a really cool one. Okay, welcome in, Hustler. How's it going? Cinders of a Lord, Soul of the Blood of the Wolf. Okay, Ishi, thank you so much for the GGs. Oh, this is like super depressing. Like, look at all these dead people. Okay. I think they're hard for early game. Yeah, I mean, I would say so. Like the action, the movement, the moveset is really hard to. What the hell is happening? What? Oh, it's Bloodborne all over again. There's been so many Bloodborne references in this game. Like so many. Secret tunnel. We've had that conversation before, actually. According to my friend group, I'm not allowed to sing that song because I've never seen that episode. It's a first playthrough. It doesn't matter if it's supposed to be hard or not. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It's kind of a weird thing to say the very first time you ever go in someone's stream and just chat that. It's kind of strange, Hustler. So yeah. Definitely hard chronologically. People coming from DS1 and DS2 aren't used to the high-paced fighting as much as Elden Ring enjoyers. Yeah, exactly. It's like if you came from Dark Souls 1 and 2 but you hadn't played Elden Ring or whatever, like that would be ridiculous. You would see these enemies as like so hard, right? But yeah, I'm so glad you got the reference, but it's a crime you haven't seen that episode. Yeah, I've heard the same thing. Heartless, I've heard it all before. Time to see what that soul would give Ludlift. Yes, exactly. We're definitely doing that. You did use a snooze. Thank you so much for using the snooze. I think we're going to be good on snoozes though for now. Let's not use another one until later if we need it. Thank you. That's why Artorias was such a memorable DS1 fight. Right, exactly, because he was so fast. Well, they kicked my ass first playthrough. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But I mean, it's understandable, especially if you played them first before you played Elden Ring. But even not, like, that was kind of a challenging boss. I mean, you saw how many times I got hit. You saw. Like, it was a lot. I got hit a lot. Oh, Cinders of a Lord is a key item. Okay. Cinders of a Lord left by the Abyss Watchers. If the Lords will not return to their thrones themselves, let them return as cinders. The Watchers of the Abyss swore upon their shared wolf's blood, which also served as their mandate as lords. Amazing. So maybe I go and put this in their throne? Maybe, perchance, perhaps? All right, let's read that soul. Le boss soul. Of the blood of the wolf. Oh, so it was the wolf's blood that actually emboldened them and gave them power and it allowed their bodies to rise again, right? The blood was spread amongst the Abyss Watchers and their souls are one with the soul of the wolf blood master. And that's what, so we were seeing like the blood was like convalescing into this one Abyss Watcher's body. That is so freaking cool. Yeah, I really liked the sword. The sword was super cool, especially the fire sword. Honestly, we could do the fire sword and the frost sword. Because I'm just gonna be honest with you guys. The pyromancies are kind of, they're good, but they're not the best. They're nice to have as like a ranged option, but whenever I want to go in like melee, like they kind of suck because they have a really long like uptime. Like you have to really, what's the word I'm thinking of here? Predict what the boss is going to do or what the enemy's going to do, especially for like great combustion. Because you see how long you have to hold? Like that's a really long time. The wind-up time is absolutely horrible. Yeah. I love that they're descendants of Artorias, and if you check the transposing kiln, let's look at the transposing kiln then. Where is it at? And Elden Ring is so much faster. Yeah, exactly. It's like way faster. But maybe it does less damage too, though, perhaps. Bloodlith has the transposing kiln. Gotcha. Okay. That's what I thought. We're definitely going to go do that instead of following down this way. Following down that way is definitely one of the paths that I want to take, but I actually want to go back to the other bonfire that's here and go down that path too. So let's go back to the shrine now and level up and talk to all of our peoples. I'll be lurking in and out. Dinner wasn't, oh, sorry. Don't want too many spoilers. Okay. I was like, what? But yeah, I got it. I got you. I got you, Panda. Thank you so much for the lurk. Thanks for hanging out. All right. Let's,
Welcome home, speak. Very
let's level
well
up.
then taken.
Okay. Yes. So I could do this one for the attunement slot, right? I got issues tonight. You're good. You're good. So we could do this. Or we could do maybe some more damage. $20 strength would be nice. I only can level up twice from this. Yeah, I'm just not sure. Let's wait. Let's cancel this. Let's talk to Ludlith and see what weapons there are. Because, ooh, wait. This is a new person. Oh, it's this guy.
Ah, I know you. Been some time.
Mm-hmm.
I just dropped in to see how she's getting on.
She's getting on.
Now, what are you playing at with this circus? This cesspool of doddering old folk and degenerates.
He's so mean.
Couldn't be better. She must fit in perfectly here.
Oh, wait. So is he being nice? It sounds like he was being mean. Now he sounds like he's being nice.
This place is a couldn't hope for better.
Okay, gotcha. So he's just gonna repeat himself. Okay. By the way, there were some people here. They were the people that we met before on the road to sacrifices, that were looking for a way to get into Farron Keep or past Farron Keep. Doddering old folk and degenerates is my kind of crowd. Yeah, that sword is so badass. The one I'm holding, yeah, it's really cool. Henri and Horace, yes, yes.
Aha, thou returned, and so.
Okay, what do we have for this? Okay, so 2 swords, 2 different weapons. We have the Wolf Knight's Greatsword that has the Wolf Sword ability. While in stance, use normal attack for a low spinning slash or strong attack to leap forward in a vertically slashing somersault. So it's not a fire sword? Really? I don't get fire in this? Well, okay. Well, never mind then. I was kind of getting a little excited to get a fire sword. But it's Artorias' sword. Yeah, it's really cool. It's really cool. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Great sword of a knight tainted by the dark of the abyss and master of the wolf's blood of Farron. The wolf knight was the first abyss watcher, and his sword is more punishing against creations of the abyss. Okay. Cool. Well, that's fine. Great sword of the abyss watchers, which is atypically paired with an unusual dagger. So it's interesting. It's like, this is the original great sword of the abyss watcher. This is like the first one. This is Artorias' sword. And then this is like their version of the sword that they wield. And it also has like an unusual shaped dagger. The dagger is utilized, excuse me. The dagger is utilized as a wedge in the left hand, while the great sword is held in the right. A unique technique that was synonymous with the Undead Legion, confounds foes in the manner of wolves hunting prey, and you can use it to parry, right? Okay. The Farron one is so cool. You do the weird jump sweep thing they do and can parry with the left hand. It's super cool, yeah. Farron Greatsword has one of the coolest movesets in FromSoft games, in my opinion. You can parry with the offhand sword of part of the sword, and it's great for a quality build. Does Artorias' sword have Lion's Claw? I missed it. No, it has Wolf's sword. So while in stance, use normal attack for a low spinning slash or strong attack to leap forward in a vertically slashing somersault. So like, yes, Lion's Claw, but that's in the... So basically, to me, the stances here and the actions here are very similar to the attacks that Sif does. Because Sif, when she holds the sword... I think Sif is a girl, right? Holds the sword in her mouth. She does like a slash that she spins around with it, but she also does one where she jumps and flips with it. So I think it's like you get the two different attacks from it. That's really cool. But I'm not gonna spec myself out for those weapons because I can't use them. So
Most illustrious Lord Seeker, or should I say Lord Slayer? Fine kindling for the thrones, is it not? Each soul truly worthy of lordship. And all slain by thy hand, to bind them to their thrones, even in death. Oh, I have no qualms, for as we are to our thrones, thou art to thy duty. In fact, methinks thou'st helped these poor lords along their rightful path.
So he's saying that killing the Lords of Cinder is actually a good thing because it sets their cinders to rest, right? And it will combine all the souls of Cinder together. Very cool.
Most illustrious Lord Seek and
okay.
Now.
Cool. And then that's what we'll become. We'll become the new Lord of Cinder. Boss weapons are tough to use early game, in my opinion, because there's a Twinkling Titanite shortage until later, until you suddenly have too much. Yeah, no, exactly. And that's why, because like I have a +3 sword right now. Like this Erithal sword is only +3. Now it's pretty freaking great. And I think it was very effective against those enemies. But yeah, they're all shirking their duty. They're supposed to be here willingly like him. Exactly. Oh my gosh, that's such a good such a good way of putting it.
You offed the Lords of Cinder.
Yes.
The Undead Legion.
I did. You said I couldn't do it.
So that's how they're delivered to their thrones. I pity the sorry souls. Is that really Lordship's last reward?
Yes, it is. That's kind of the tragedy of Dark Souls, is that all lords must die. That's kind of their thing.
I failed to thank you for helping them find their final resting place.
What? Okay, a Farron ring. Let's go. What is this? What is this? Reduces skill FP consumption. That's so cool. Ring given to Undead Legion of Farron, the Abyss Watchers, for their hunting, required a sword technique that went beyond any existing art. Wolf's Blood provided just that, and this ring further extends the effect. And it looks like the stone that's in it is like a deep crimson, like maybe like Wolf's Blood. It is similar to the color of the blood that convalesced into the body of that one Abyss Watcher, the one that we fought in phase 2. That was amazing. That fight was incredible. I almost wanted to die just so I could do it again. The music was awesome, and honestly, like, the moveset was really, really freaking cool. Like, this might be one of my favorite bosses I've ever fought in a Souls game. Yeah, I wish that it would have lasted longer, but that they would have done less damage to me so that it could have, you know what I mean? So like it could balance it out so it would last longer. It was so good. It was really good. Okay, let's talk to him some more.
I pity the sorry souls.
Okay, so he said that before. I mean, looking at his stuff, he does look like a soldier similar to the ranks of the Abyss Watchers, but not necessarily in the Abyss Watchers. Like, he has that crimson cloak, you know, he has similar sorts of armor on, but not exactly the same. It's a fun fight. I love it. Yeah, it was definitely one of the best fights in this game. Oh, wow. Okay. Considering the last few fights aren't too fun, I think it was important they had a fun one now. Oh, you mean the last few that I've had? Yeah, the last few were just kind of eh. They were just okay, whatever, you know. Yorm the Giant, okay. Watchers of the Abyss. So, should I put this stuff here? Yes, let's go. Ooh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Look at that. Oh, you can see their skulls. And they've got their stupid hats on. That's so cool. So I guess we'll be able to offer up these souls to each one of the thrones as we go. But it was weird though, because we never got one for that guy, for what's his face over here. So good at luring. Ooh, thanks. The like cursed greatwood deacons, yeah, they were kind of boring. The deacons is what I was thinking of. We didn't get one for him or for them. That's why I love watching them. They are so observant and appreciative of everything. Oh, thank you. That's so sweet. St. Aldrich, that's right. Well, we actually never fought St. Aldrich. Aldrich fled. He fled the Cathedral of the Deep and ran to Irithyll. So maybe we'll find Aldrich in Irithyll? Are we going to Irithyll? Oh my god, please. I would love to go to Irithyll. Is it like frosty and snowy like the sword? I can't help but imagine it is. Let's see. Let's talk to our friend over here. Does he have anything new to tell us?
Oh, I would do it.
No, why not?
As I have I weep.
Okay, how do I get more free levels from him? Because he's not giving me anymore. Not to say anything, but yes, you're definitely in a correct line of thinking regarding Hawkwood. The fact that he's related to like the Abyss Watchers, yeah.
Ah, there you are. I was thinking. You know I'm a petty thief.
Yes.
Well, perhaps I'll go on the prowl.
Oh.
Everyone's dead or hollowed away anyway, right? So I might as well fetch some weapons or treasure for you.
This is Anayama.
Well, what do you say?
I just made the connection. This is Anayama from Sekiro, because he pillages like dead bodies on battlefields for treasures, and like you give him little secrets or you tell him things, and then he says, oh, you know what, actually I can go and get more items and stuff. Okay, this is really cool. Send him to pillage. Sure, why not?
Thank you. You will not be disappointed. Grey Rat the Thief was once a well-known name.
Awesome.
Until I ended up rotting in a cell.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Right, you were in a cell before. IDKY, but I want Willem Dafoe to play Grey Rat in a live-action adaptation. Oh my god, that would be amazing. Willem Dafoe. That's so funny. And that's exactly the type of thing that he would do, I feel, you know?
Grey Rat the Thief until I...
Okay, gotcha. So he's repeating himself. Let's see, what else can we buy from him before he leaves forever? I don't know how long he'll be gone, but hopefully not too long. I like him. Standard bolt. This is going to be stronger than the wood bolt, right? But it's also more expensive. Fire arrows could be nice possibly, but I have pyromancies, so I feel like I'm good, you know? Also, I don't know what the lore items say from that boss, but my understanding is that the Watchers are similar to Artorias and that they were appointed to fight back against the Abyss, but then were overcome by the Abyss. They're still sworn to their duties, and therefore this is why you find them fighting each other. They are still trying to fight the Abyss. That's an interesting theory, Zaz. You know, I think that's probably right. Is the wolf's, the only question I would have then is the wolf's blood that dark color because it's been consumed by the Abyss? Is the wolf sleeping because it's been consumed by the Abyss? And more specifically, is the wolf a dark color because of the Abyss? Was it actually supposed to be white like Sif? If
Goodbye.
the answer...
I will leave for some time. So long for now. Do stay safe, you hear? Or my efforts will have been for naught.
Perfect. Yes, I will stay safe. Thank you. Before we move forward, I want to say if someone has a theory on the answer to that, I would like it maybe if you just held it. Because if the answer has anything to do... Oh my gosh, Rome boy, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in raiders. Thank you so much for the follow. Ascended Dragon, love that name. How's it going, Rome? How's it going? Let's see. Who else came in?
A new Spuddy has joined the crate.
Let's say hello to Wild Water Goddess. Nice to meet you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow, VK Boss. Rome, how was your stream? Welcome in, raiders. My name is ChioniLoux. This is my raid page that I made recently. I hope you like it. Below you can find my socials. To the left you can find all the things I promise. And don't even worry about the legal jargon down at the bottom. I don't know who put it there. I've been trying to figure that out recently. But yeah, Rome, how was your stream? Did it go well? Raiders, if you need to raid and run, I totally understand. Take care. Self-care is the most important care. Oh, we have some knowers. We have some people who know each other. I love that. I always love that. I love when that happens. The synergies. Amazing. Oh my God, that is such a cute emote. What is that? A bunger? What? Reckless? That, okay, that is really, really interesting looking. Kind of creepy too, a little bit. Like a, almost like a spider in a way, but it's also a burger. That's really cool. Got 7 bosses on my SL1 DS2 run today. Let's freaking go. GG's, Rome. That's incredible. That is, SL1 is hard no matter what game you're playing. I feel like SL1 and DS2 is got to be the hardest SL1 there is, though. It has got to be, because you're dealing with, like, you have no iframes. It takes forever to heal. Like if you're doing like healing and stuff, and you know the bosses just hit for so much damage in DS2. It's like the worst. He died the most falling down the well. I bet. I believe that for sure. I've heard that you have to have like a really high amount of health, and like even with the cat ring, it still doesn't really work. Yeah, that's actually wild. GG's. All right, let's get back to the game. We were talking about some lore ideas. So for those of you who have played DS3, we were just discussing the lore of the Abyss Watchers and the wolf, right? The dark wolf. Thank you so much for the follow, Wild Water Goddess. What would you like me to refer to you as? Wild or Water Goddess or... For Yol, you need a hollowing level 15 to get his max levels. 5 total. Okay, I gotta go to bed now. Okay, good night, Griffey. Good night. Wild water is good. Is cool. Okay, awesome. Wild water. Nice. Let's go. Okay, so I don't know exactly what hollowing level 15 is. Like, I actually don't even know what a hollowing level is because I've not seen that anywhere on the screen. So, but yeah, the theory that I just had that I was just like kind of toying with is the dark wolf actually supposed to be white, like Sif? Because obviously the wolf is supposed to resemble Sif or something like Sif, right? And the dark that's in Sif is like basically like the abyss, right? It's on your status page. I've literally never seen it. Where's it at? Am I blind? Did you never get the first level from him? I did. Yeah, I've got the first level from him. I think I've gotten like 2 levels from him, actually. 2 or 3. But I'm not sure. I'm not really sure. But basically, with that idea in mind, I was saying if I have any sort of, if I'm right, but the way to know that I'm right is a spoiler, just don't tell me then. Don't tell me that I'm right. I'd rather not know and find out later on if I was right or not. Every time you die, you increase your hollowing by 1. I have no idea. I literally did not know that. Okay, so we don't have enough upgrade materials to upgrade the sword. Let's see what. Not it's not him. It's our pyro guy. Let's see if we have enough to upgrade the pyromancy flame. We do not. We need 1 large titanite shard.
Do not be. What is it?
All right. So then, I think we just continue to build for what we have. We don't plan on trading the soul with our guide Ledlith, so we could technically sell it or use it.
Ah, how?
But I'm also a little reluctant to use it. I feel like maybe I want to hold on to it for a little while and then see. With the stray demon, I just don't feel like I need it, you know? Like I'm gonna end up playing this over and over again, right? It's only after you accept his first level. Okay, now I gotta go. Bye everyone. So glad I got to catch stream today. Chioni, wonderful as always. I always appreciate the game so much more and deeper after hearing you discuss the lore. Thank you so much, Griffey. That means a lot. I hope you have a good rest of your night and get some good sleep. And I will see you later. Please take care. Thanks so much for hanging out. Let's see. Okay.
Ashen 1.
All right. I'm not sure. I'm just not sure what to do with these souls. I need to level some stuff up, but as far as build goes, as far as my build goes. Question of the day. Yes. Let's do question of the day while she chants. You shall stay for question of the day. Okay, so for those of you who do not know, I have this book, 3,000 Questions About Me. And when someone redeems question of the day, which is one of our channel point redeems, which Zay, I think, or Tiffy maybe redeemed it earlier, I will pull a random question out of the book, try to answer it to the best of my ability, and then I offer an invitation to you all to answer it as well, but there's no pressure to do so. This is just a way for us to get to know each other a little bit more. Okay.
Retreating to the darkness beyond the reach of flame, let them assume a new master, inhabiting ash, casting themselves upon new forms.
Do you play brain games that help exercise and strengthen your brain? Okay, so this is interesting. This is an interesting question because I used to, and sometimes I still do. I have the New York Times app, not the the app for like reading the news, but for the games that they have, like Wordle and things like that. But they have some games that I feel like are really good brain games. Like there's one where you have to make words out of a select set of letters. That one is pretty like, that one requires a lot of thought. But growing up, I used to love going to see my grandparents on my dad's side, specifically because my grandmother, she and I would play Boggle together. Not your traditional ones, but the video games I play aren't mindless. I do have to think a bit. Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, even for these games, you have to think a lot too. I mean, you don't have to, but see how much better the gameplay is and how much more enjoyable the experience is when you think about what you're doing here, you know? I also say that Duolingo would count. Yeah, okay, that's true. And I do Duolingo every day. That's fair, actually. Yeah, for languages and stuff. I do math for fun, and I watch these riddles that pop up on my feeds. I like those. I think that counts. Yes, I would say so. And min-maxing the Elden Ring builds is definitely intensive. Yes, it's definitely intensive at times. That's a really interesting question. Kind of chill. There's a few other questions that I saw before that were not very chill, and I was like, that doesn't match the vibe today. Luckily, we have 3,000 questions to get through, so the likelihood of us ever having to do those questions, I feel like is not not very high. So, but I do, like, I mark them with a pen so that I remember, oh, I've already done that question. So yeah. Okay. Yes, VIP is on sale right now. It's on sale because normally it's 50,000 potates, but now it's 25,001 potates. And with that,
the Egyptians believed the most significant thing you could do in your life was die.
That's true. That's true. They did believe that. There are 3 VIP slots. I'm only 20% there. Oh no. Oh my god. And by the way, if you have already achieved VIP or you don't want VIP but you have over 25,000 I almost said souls, potates, you can use those to redeem VIP for someone else or on behalf of someone else. That's absolutely fine. So all right, I need to figure out what I'm leveling. Obviously, this would be nice because it makes my weapon stronger. But it's also like, I want my fire to be stronger too, and I also want to have more stamina. My stamina is really low, actually. And I want more magic too. Like, maybe we do 1 attunement and then we do 1 in stamina. It's just such a small increase, you know? Anyone here like me a lot? Ishi, you here? Okay, bye. Griffy, I like you a lot. What do you mean? We love you, Griffy. We love you. Okay. Yeah, I don't think the health is really valuable at this point. The FP is nice. It's a good increase, right? If I do this, then I can do Fireball 10 times because it's 14 FP per cast. So I can do it 10 times for a full thing, for a full blue. That's actually not bad. Could do that. I was asking Ishi to buy me VIP. Okay, I have to be up at 5. Good night. Oh my god, good night, Griffy. Good night. Yeah, Ishi, you want to be Griffy's sugar daddy and buy Griffy's sugar daddy and buy Griffy a VIP membership? Oh, that's so funny. All right, I think we'll just do this for now, the FP. I hate that. That feels so wrong. I feel like I need more physical damage or something. I don't know.
Ashen one.
I don't like it.
May the flames guide thee.
I mean, we can die. It's not a problem. Let me see. Can I fall from like a really big height? I'd actually rather die here I'll still mark it as a death, you know, like it's fine. Nice. Okay. That's a good one. Okay. And we just do that one more time. I guess we could do it from another height. It's fine. Ugh, that's not enough. All right, let's take it up here then. There you go. Mark that death. So one of my deaths is actually going to be intentional, at least one. Could be more. Now will you do it?
Oh, I would do any.
No, okay.
They say
I have to die more. BRB, you gotta die more. All right, and our guy is gone, but he left behind his little stand. Look at this cute little stool he sat on. That's so cute. Why do we need to die? Because with Yol, if you die, you get stuff or whatever. He gives you the levels.
That is good, wasn't he?
The more you die. All right, let's do that. Let's reinforce. Nope. Okay, give coal.
Well, well. What's the undead legion doing with a coal such as this? I'd heard one of the crystal sages had sided with Farron's abyss watchers.
Yeah.
I suppose it must be true. You should know. This coal is imbued with magic. First one I've ever seen. Hardly a surprise, is it? I've never been one for books or wise men.
Wow. Okay.
Oh, by the by, if you find they with
all right, so he's said all of that before. To reinforce our weapon, we'll need 7 more Twinkling Titanites. That's a lot. Okay. And then nothing else that we have really needs upgrading other than our fire, and our fire we don't have the stuff for it either. So this is gonna be it.
Pradeep, I don't.
It's gonna be it for a while, actually. I mean, unless we somehow find 7 Twinkling Titanites in the next
how
level.
May I be of service?
Wouldn't you just want your strength and dexterity to be minimum needed to wield your weapon, and then your actual damage would come from the magic frost flame? You would think so, but the thing is that the damage that I'm outputting doesn't seem to really matter much based on like the intelligence and stuff. Like it probably does, but it scales way better with strength, right? That's kind of the thing that I've noticed is it scales really well with strength. Oh, we don't have any souls. Oh, that's right. I didn't go pick them up. Let me go pick these souls up. I was like, where's our souls? Did not pick them up. It's fine. But yes, to answer your question, Zay, he does give you levels. He, when you die, you become hollowed to a certain degree. Like you have a certain number or whatever, supposedly. And after that certain number of deaths, he gives you levels for free. I had never used that sword before. Yeah, it's kind of weird because you'd think that this sword would scale with intelligence, but it actually has no intelligence requirement, and it doesn't even scale with intelligence. So it seems like it's kind of pointless to even level intelligence. But then, you know, intelligence and faith could help with the fire part, right? With the pyromancy flame. But we're not really doing a ton of fire right now. Like we're doing some. He just gives you souls. That's great. Yeah. No, he doesn't give you souls. He literally you just get to level up. Like you get a free level. It doesn't cost anything. You get 1 free level, and it's like every so many deaths, according to what these people, the people here have been saying. Specifically, I think Griffey was explaining it earlier. I don't know why I said these people. These people. Oh man. Yeah, it's pretty insane actually. It's not something you would see normally in a game. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that before in a game mechanically. But it's cool. It's a cool idea.
How?
I wonder, like, I asked if there was any drawbacks, and someone said there's literally none. Like, there's no drawback whatsoever. I was like, this is weird. Okay. Like, I don't understand how that's the case, but fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna say no. All right, let's go ahead and pop our, not pop, but let's, I guess, buy a homeward bone or something. I mean, like, what should we be using right now? You know? Want me to look up how many times you need to die? Not for you to go kill yourself, but maybe natural progression would be okay if you reach that many deaths. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. If you can find like the specific breakout of the number of deaths I need, that would be great. That would be excellent. Okay, actually, we're gonna do this for you, Zaz. We're gonna buy 195 prism stones. This is for you, buddy.
Ashen 1.
If I were you, I'd still gear towards your pyromancy build and maybe use another weapon eventually, unless you're set on that sword specifically. Then you might have to split your levels in order to level strength and dex. I can also respec, right? At some point. I believe that Rosaria does respecs from what I saw. I want to do... Yeah, I want to go here because there was like an area that I didn't explore near this Farron Keep perimeter. It might be very small. It might not even have anything in it, but there was a little path that I didn't go down, so might as well look. Okay. Cool. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. I see one of these. So this will be a good test. We'll see how strong this one is and if I'm good against it. And if I am, then maybe we can go back to the one that's near Firelink Shrine. I've not fought one of these since that one time that I tried to do it. Nice. Titanite scale. Oh. Wait, so are these like higher level Titanite lizard demon things? Like it's the same thing as a regular... Wait, no way. Oh my god, yes, this is definitely... Okay, so this is back near the swamp. Oh, this makes sense. Okay, cool. Because I remember seeing this creature here and thinking like, huh, that's weird. Why can't I open this door? Oh, that's really cool. Okay. Well, that's it. That is it. Although we could go out this way. Oh, there's items. Let's go. This is how we get here. Okay, I love this. I love this level design, you guys. Now this... This is pod racing. Atonement? Let's go. Hollow gem. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Let's see here. Right, we fell down here, huh? So we're good. That's it. All right then, so let's use a homeward bone. Actually, let's read the description of the items that we just picked up and then we'll use a homeward bone. So we got 2 spells. We got magic weapon, I think is what it said it was. And then we got atonement. So let's see what those are. Great magic weapon, that's it. Only sorcerers, swordsmen with special duties are permitted to the use of this spell. The Azure Blade is said to cut down heavily armored knights with ease. And then we just got atonement. Miracle given to those cast out from the Sable Church of Londor. The Sable Church of Londor? The Sable Church. I don't remember hearing anything about this in DS1. Attracts more attention from foes? Oh my goodness. Okay. This is the only tale known by the exiles who believe it carries words of forgiveness. Cursed journeys too must ultimately come to an end. Huh. Interesting. Huh. Okay, we did get tight. Oh, we got... Is that our first one or a second one? I don't remember getting one before, but maybe we already did. In rare cases, crystal lizards devour souls, growing into monstrous proportion and leaving these graves. Okay. Amazing. So they are the crystal lizards, but bigger. Okay. So they actually fight you back. That's so funny. I love that. Okay. Stone plentiful in Londor, land of hollows. Right. Okay. Lordran, or Londor, right? I'm imagining is the idea there. Hollow weapons are said to peer into the essence of its wielder, whose luck boosts attack. Oh wow! So this is an arcane build, right? Like you can scale the weapon with your luck stat. That's cool. That's really cool. Okay. Well, we'll go back to the last bonfire. All right. And we'll just go to the Abyss Watcher's room and proceed on our way. This was a really cool boss room too. Like just the size of the room and the fact that like as we were fighting there were like these piles of all the soldiers that had died, and just thematically it's so interesting. Just so interesting. Okay. Let's continue. Catacombs of Carthus. Ew. Okay, so now we're in catacombs. Let's look at the carvings here. Do we recognize anything? I don't really notice exactly what's going on with these carvings, but I do see stuff that looks like the rays of sunlight. I wonder if this has any sort of connection to Gwen, the Knights of Sunlight. Okay. Place is really big and quiet and ominous, and I'm not a huge fan of that. Okay, this place is absolutely massive. Oh, there's a big hole in the ceiling. Okay. All right. Okay, some twinkling lizards. Little crystal lizards. Oh, it looks like a level that I can drop down. Okay. Skeleton ahead? Okay, skeletons. Right, we're in a catacomb. So yes, obviously skeletons would be an issue. You. Can we permanently kill them? Okay. Oh my god. What is this thing? Okay, please do not come back together. Please do not come back together. I do not like this. Okay. Okay. All right. That's not okay. Carthus Rouge. All right, let's read about Carthus Rouge. Looks like might be an consumable. Okay. Adds lacerating effect, so it's bleed. Highly viscous scarlet plant secretions associated with the warriors of Carthus whose blades take on the scarlet hues of both this sanguine substance and the spatters of their victims' blood. Oh no, we should have bought more blood red moss clump from Grey Rat. How could I have known that the next level had bleed stuff involved? Oh my god. Okay. I see. So that goes up that path. Okay, got it. Assuming this path has its own sort of tribulations involved. Yes. Just want to look around here. I see. I see. There's a headless skeleton soldier. He just parried me. There's no way. There's just no way. There's just no way. I simply will not allow it. I hear someone shooting. Okay, I hear them forming. I see you. Okay. About this way. Okay. Big sword guy. He's the one that can parry. I will remember that forever. Let's go. Okay. Looks like we have another one here. Okay. Oh, there's skeletons in the walls. Creepy. Time for plunging attack? Ooh, cool. Wait, does that skeleton have like a katana? Okay, let's see. What the hell? How did that kill me? I used the plunging attack. That doesn't make any sense. I simply do not understand that. But okay. You guys saw the plunging attack happen, right? Like, I'm not crazy. Like, it definitely occurred. You're not supposed to die there if you do the plunge attack, or you're saying you're not, it's too far up to do a plunge attack. Probably the second option there. Yeah, that's fair. Amazing. Okay, there's a button. Okay, that didn't hit them. Got it. I saw the button. Alright, that's fine. We'll come back to them later. Soul of a nameless soldier. You should be able to do it without dying, but maybe it is too high. Yeah, probably so. That's probably what the issue was. Just a little too high. It's okay. Okay, what is that? Alright. These sensors. this is another one of those knights with the red eyes, so he's gonna be able to like go invisible. Whew, let's go. Sorry, chat. That was a lot of study for a second. If you want to check Discord for the info. Okay, cool. Large Titanite shard. Let's go. We have enough that we can level up our pyromancy again. Hell yes. Let's go. Okay. All right. I'll look at this later, okay? Thank you so much, Zay. Thank you. What is this? Fog wall ahead? Oh, that's so cool. That was amazing. That was really cool. I see that. I seen ya. Wait, did the archer just fall? No, he definitely did not fall. But I got souls. I just wasn't sure from what. Okay, let's see if we can bait this guy into this room that we're in. Oh, he strafed that. Woo, let's go. Titanite shard. Hell yes. Let's go. We hit him while he was in midair. That was so cool. That was really cool. Okay. Oh, that looks like a lot.
A new spuddy has joined the crate.
Tark, welcome in. How are you? Thank you so much for the follow. Okay, that was really cool. Can we get this guy? Can I can lock onto you, but this will not reach. Oh, it will reach? Let's go. Okay, there you go. There you go. Let's go on this hidden pathway first. I feel like this is not the path you're supposed to take, so just follow us today, my friend. No burger jokes, I promise. Oh my goodness. What was the burger? What burger joke was it before? I promise I don't remember. Or if I do, I have a really bad memory of it. Carthus Pyromancy Tome? Let's go. Is it a key item? Yes, it should be. Dev was playing a song from a dude named Angus. Oh my god, yes. And I said they got singing burgers now. Yeah, yes. I remember this now. And I was like, oh man, that's a pun. That's one of the puns of all time. How are you doing? How are you going? How are you going, Tark? Welcome in. All right, Carthus pyromancy is developed in isolation from other forms, explaining their divergent evolution. Ooh, I'm very interested in what these could be. If they're pyromancies, I'm assuming, you know, fire-based, like maybe like blood flame. Oh, above us. Cool. Okay. Wait, is that a platform you could drop down on? It totally is. This is like a hidden path. And then I sadly double down. I'm honestly just sitting. Okay. No, but, you know, Tark, it's okay. It's okay. We can't always be going and doing all the time. Okay. Sometimes you need rest. Okay. There's nothing wrong with needing rest. Talking about the famous burger finger from a drag queen named Plain Jane. What? I don't think I've heard of this. Why does this look like a place you can fall and be okay, but then also a place where you cannot fall? You know what? This is the perfect time to use a prism stone. Zazzy, baby. We're using it. So it appears as though, again, I can't see it, but I heard it fall and it did not break. So it sounds like we should be able to drop down there. I don't see it anywhere. Let me drop another one, see what happens. Yeah, we can definitely fall down there. Angus and Juliet Stone. Yes, exactly. But it sounds like I need Shifty. Thank you so much for the follow.
Has joined the crate.
Wait, what just happened? We made 350 followers? Oh my god, Shifty. Thank you so much for helping us reach our follower goal. Hell yeah. Let's go. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. Hope you're doing well, Shifty. Thanks so much for the celebrations. This is exciting. Okay, let's set another goal, shall we? What goal would we like to set it to? It's probably gonna automatically set it to something else, but I wanted to set it to, yeah, let's start a new goal. The new goal is gonna be 400, it looks like. That's how I want to kind of go from now. From this point forward is like every 50. Oh my gosh. Let's go. We got a new one starting. Thank you so much, Shifty. Okay, let's Zazzy, we're gonna try one more of these. It's looking like you can drop down here, but I don't know really what the point is of dropping down here. Like, what am I gonna get out of that? I do not know, but it's not breaking. Just to test it out, I want to test it like over here, see if it breaks. It should. Yeah, that's a shatter. Oh my god, dude. Like, hit. That was delayed. Y'all want to talk about delayed attacks? That was really delayed. I've been deceived by Elden Ring before. Yeah, exactly. So I just want to make sure. Just make sure. Surety. You know what? And just to be extra surety, I'm going to Ember as well. So my health is even higher. Just by 300 points higher. If this kills me, then I just should not be making this drop at all. Okay? How far into your playthrough are you? I just got the Abyss Watchers. Okay, see, this is wild. Look at this. This makes literally no sense. But hey, we got another death down, so we're closer to Yul giving us a free level. I'm all about that. Let's add this to our death counter. Okay, but now all of my, I almost said runes, all of my souls are in a really precarious place. A truly peculiar place. Death to gravity counter? Yeah, probably. What makes them no longer get up? I guess when I get their souls. So if I don't get their souls, then they get up. But otherwise, they don't get up. That must be it. Okay. I'm really confused about... Okay. These guys need to stop. Wait, I could just run and roll off right here, right? Did you see that? That was funny. That was actually funny. I tried Elden Ring and uninstalled it in less than an hour, trying to decide if it's worth it. Oh, yeah. I mean, Elden Ring is like really tough, Shifty. I get it. I get it. Yeah, what was it about Elden Ring that you weren't really driving with? So used to linear gameplay, the fact that I could fight anything at any time and not realize I was supposed to go past that area for now got me, if that makes sense. Ah, yes, that does definitely make sense. Honestly, like, I know it's kind of spoilery and like some people don't really like doing it, but using a walkthrough for Elden Ring is still just as fun because it's a really fun game. Like the combats are really fun. The boss fights are really awesome. I would use a walkthrough, to be honest. I mean, that's what I did. It was how I played my first playthrough of Elden Ring, was with a walkthrough. He just fell. Oh my god, that's actually hilarious. Do you guys see that? Oh goodness, that was so funny. I love it. I love it. Let's go. Carthus curved greatsword. Wait, let's make sure he's not walking in here. It's so open world, kind of annoying. Me and Keone were talking about that earlier. Technically, after you play multiple times, there's a way to skip a lot of early content and get amazing levels and weapons even before fighting one of the main bosses. Yeah, exactly. But like, before you know that that's how you can do it, it's like, this is exhausting. This is daunting. You know? So I get it. I get it. All right, let's look at this curved sword. Carthus curved great sword. Large curved sword wielded by swordsmen of Carthus. The lightest of the curved great swords, crafted to cause bleeding. So wait, does it have innate bleed? It does. It has a bleed effect. That's cool. All right, let's let them turn around. And just because of that, it's frustrating to know that and not do it, because you know you could make your life simple but take so much work. Yeah, exactly. Okay, that's fine. Amazing. Okay. The open world aspect and not knowing what I was supposed to do in what order was super different from what I was used to. Yeah. Now I've seen a goldfish beat it, so I feel challenged. Oh my god, yes. The goldfish beating Godric was like highlight of my life. One of the highlights, for sure. Yeah. I would agree with what Zay just said about the first bit of the game being kind of easy if you're used to it. It is, for sure. Okay, I'm also like looking up in case there's anything that might drop down on me. Charmer ahead and short praise the friendship. I see. I see. Okay. Hidden path ahead, all the more try rolling. Okay. So you lied? You are a liathy? I got it. Okay. Cool. They were liathy, chat. So they decided to lie. Alright. Man, they are rough. So you've chosen death, understood. Right, exactly. What the hell? This looks like a trap. Anytime there's like just a trail of bones leading down a path, that's a trap. Question for everyone. What is your favorite movie quote? That's a good question. Okay, I can't target that person, so maybe they are a friend, actually. Oh, wait, is it her? Arnie? Oh, no. Hello. And I would like to see if Chioni can guess mine. I don't have the exact quote, but it's the thing that the lady says to all the people in the boardroom, the bad guy in Kill Bill 1. Like, if anyone has anything else they want to fucking say about it, now's the time, or something like that. You really like that part in the movie. That's my guess. I love that. I love that. I love that I got it right. That's wonderful.
Oh, hello. How very fortunate. Have you seen my companion, Horace?
No.
To my shame, I was snared by a trap and we've become separated. I've not been able to find him since. Yes, I see. Horace is a valiant knight. He could be probably searching for me right now. If you happen upon him, please tell him that I remain in the catacombs.
Okay.
And will lay prism stones to guide him, as always.
Oh.
Please send him my word. I beg of you. May the flames guide your way.
Aww. Okay.
If you happen upon that I remain, and will please send me the flames.
Okay. Amazing. Let's get it. Oh! Gosh. Okay, well, we got a Twinkling Titanite, so that's nice. Blood Red Moss Clump. Let's go. Oh, so that's what happens if you drop down there, is you have to deal with the archer boys. But then you probably also have access to, like, some things that I don't have access to at the moment. Because of it. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Jesus Christ, that was like a headshot, wasn't it? Close enough. That was a lot of damage. Okay, so you've been fooled. You're stuck here. So now we need to go find Horace. Chat, we gotta go find Horace. She's holding the head of one of the bosses she just killed. If any of you son of bitches got anything else to say, now's the fucking time. That's right. She does say that. Yeah. Gotta hit the hay. I will catch you next time. Good luck. Congrats on 350. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Shifty. And Shake and Bake. I'm not exactly sure what movie that's from, but yeah, you have a good rest of your evening and get some nice rest, okay? Okay. So... all right. Guess we'll take the path up, huh? The bones, yes, I see. Now, yeah, if there's 2 of them, I can manage. There were like 4 or 5 of them just a second ago. Like, what is this? What is this? Okay. Not Sussathy. I see. Okay. Hello. Yes. Yes, very much. Okay. I hear you. But I do not see you. Is this the main path? It is the main path. This is how we... okay. Fantastic. So this is the path up. Right. There's going to be an archer there. Okay. Nice backstab. Let's go. Okay, and then you. Oh wow. Okay, so it's pretty easy to get backstabs on these guys, huh? Interesting. All right, and so this is the same room that I was just in, but there was an enemy down there before that there's not anymore. I must have gotten his attention before. Okay. Okay, so then what am I missing? I'm missing something. I haven't gone somewhere. There's somewhere that I have not gone. Or is it here, I wonder? Maybe it is that side path that's near the entrance that I need to take. Because we've done this. Like we've gone down and we did all that level, that part of the level, right? But we haven't taken that side path. Not yet, at least. Let's do that. Let's fight these guys. The ending to her quote is so cool. Like, what a line. He only has one arm. I just realized that. Wow. Okay. Okay. All right. So we have enough to level right now. I don't think so. Yeah, I didn't think so exactly. Those skeletons remind me of the Spy Kids movie where they go to that island. Oh my gosh, yes, with the skeletons on it. I remember this. Okay, wait. So how do we get there? The hell? Oh, we must get there from going down this path. Okay, this is the path that we take to get there. So then, I think actually let's go back to the shrine and we'll take that path next time. I like this. Yes, I think this is a good idea. Wrap up this recording, or are you not splitting recordings?
Welcome home, I should speak then.
I won't be splitting this
then
one.
touch the darkness
It's going to be a full
within
four-hour video.
Take nourish.
So yes, so I'll be wrapping this up shortly. Let's do extra damage with strength. Or intelligence. We could do intelligence, just increase our status, not our status, but our fire at some point, and then maybe use it for a different weapon at a later point. I don't know. I'm putting a lot into this one type of build, you know. Let's just leave it at strength since it's the one that makes the most sense. We can work on getting more levels another time. It's fine. Oh, just saw the quote question. Mine would be a Gandalf quote for sure. Some believe it is only great power that can hold evil in check, but that is not what I have found. I have found that it is the small, everyday deeds of ordinary folk that keep the darkness at bay. Small acts of kindness and love. I love that, Zaz. I really love that. That is awesome. That is so true too. That is so true. And Gandalf is an amazing character, so I can totally see it.
Ah, I am.
All right, we'll give him this.
Well, I've never seen anything like this. This inscription. This tome is from the catacombs. Fascinating.
On this day, the teacher learns alongside the pupil.
Yep. Okay, what do you sell now that you didn't sell before? I've seen all of this. Uh-huh. So it must be this one and this one. Carthus Beacon and Carthus Flame Arc. Okay. The most obscure pyromancy developed in Carthus of the Sands. Wait, of the Sands? Wait, there's a desert? There's going to be a desert level in this game? I'm so excited. I've been saying that I wish that there was a desert level in these games. That's going to be really interesting to see. There's another one from the Fellowship that's really good too, but I think the one above is my favorite. Yeah. I mean, there's so many really good quotes actually from the Lord of the Rings series for sure. Damage increases with consecutive attacks. Ooh, that's really nice. I like this pyromancy. Okay. Carthus' aggression has been likened to an uncontrollable fire, and since ancient times, its beacon has been used as a signal for war. Pyromancy of Carthus of the Sands reinforces right weapon with flame. Okay. Warriors of Carthus favored supplemental pyromancies such as this, which was used to enhance the curved blades of its swordsmen. So, I mean, like, we could get a sword in our right hand that's like a regular sword and use a pyromancy to flame it up and then have the frost sword in our left hand. And we like dual sworded. Like, that's a possibility. That's really cool. It's a lot of souls. It's 10,000 souls, but it's fine.
Ah, you found a tome in the catacombs. This spell is akin to chaos. It may even serve as a link to Izalith, home of pyromancies.
Oh my god. That's amazing.
Ah, you found this spell. It may...
Okay.
Do not pick... What is it?
That's really cool. All right, so I think I did die, though, once in the catacomb. So let's see if he has anything new to say now. And after this, whenever we raid out and everything, I'm going to read what you sent me, Zay. Thank you so much again for sending me.
I would be safe.
I will. So he doesn't have anything to say now, but maybe he will later after I read and take note of everything. You know what? I spoke to this guy and I never once upgraded my pyromancy. So my pyromancy flame I need to upgrade. Let's do that now. Amazing. All right, so now we need 6 large Titanite shards. Oh.
Do not be got. What is...
Oh man, but at +5, I feel like it's pretty good because I think it can only go up to +10 if I'm not mistaken. Twitch just sent me over to Porge on its own. Wow. I mean, it knows where you really want to be more. I'm just messing, Zaz. I'm just messing. We love Porge here. I honestly would love to hang out with Porge. What's he doing tonight? What's Porge playing? We might go stream, not stream, but raid him. All right. No, it was a joke, Zaz. It was a joke. Don't worry about that. Okay. I don't know. I don't think I should use it on any of that. Let me just use it on Homeward Bones. They seem...
Ashen one. Oh.
They seem to be the best, like, thing to have, honestly. And I love that I can keep buying them. It's really nice that I can keep buying them. So, yeah. All right, we're going to travel back to the Abyss Watchers fire, and then we're going to call it here for the night. He's doing a subathon. He's got more than 20 hours on the clock last I checked, so I plan on checking that out later. Nice. Okay, well, we'll definitely raid him then. We'll send the love over. I forgot that he was doing a subathon now. That's why he started early. Okay, because he had started earlier than normal, which I wasn't sure why, but that makes sense. Okay, so that's where we're gonna raid out to. But yeah, so for those of you who are on YouTube, this is going to be the end of the video. Thank you so much for sticking around and watching, and there will be another episode out. What we're going to be doing is from now on, every Monday and Wednesday will be a Dark Souls 3 episode, and every Friday will be a Code Vein episode. And this is because they're going to be longer. They're going to be like these 4-hour long episodes. And so it's going to give you guys some time to watch all of it and catch up. So I really hope you enjoyed it. If you did, please consider leaving a like and subscribing. Everyone say goodbye to YouTube. Oh my God, I just bumped against this microphone. I did it again as I was saying it. Bye, YouTube.